Hi, it's blue. I need to try to match the whales. Hi, happy Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Soma, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Boo, 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 boo. What are we up to? What are we up to? You know, when you, I don't know, maybe, there's probably not a lot of streamers that start early. I don't start early very often either.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. But like when you start early, you kind of throw yourself into like, wait, did I do everything correctly? Did I push all the little buttons? Is it all working? This was me. I'm like, pretty sure all the noises are working. The music seems to be coming through. I was listening to that was Phoenix we were listening to. Boo boo boo. I was in the mood for like the Take 5 album. Apple, can you deliver? I can. Is there like something, either there's something on my camera right here. Do you see this? Could be the camera's dirty. What do we think? Can anyone else see that, or is it just me? Is it just me? Oh, hi, Andy. I'm guessing there's like something on the camera. Hold on, I got something. Hold on, can I turn that off from here? I think I can. All right. Hold on a second. What is it? I saw it move. Looked like a reflection of light. Oh. Where's that coming from? Well, at least the camera's not. Oh, it's the top of the microphone. It's the top of the microphone. I can't see that far away. It's only about this big on my screen. I'll be here all week. It's my microphone. I cleaned the top of my microphone today. I like cleaned I had a rag in here. I was cleaning stuff. It's like shiny. It's super shiny. Hi, Moles. Yeah. I freaked myself out. Well, we cleaned the camera. That's good. And I remember that I can turn the camera off by doing this. Let me turn it back on. We can go to the old way. Because there's going to be a day in the near future where I'm not going to want to do this, but I'll still want to stream, and we'll have to go back to, much to like the surprise and happiness of a lot of people, we're going to go back to the days of no Drax Cam, right? No Drax Cam. I don't know. I worked on this week. I've had this idea. I had a note a long time ago, like make a world gen video, like it just runs through all the world gen and vintage story. And I was like, yeah, I should definitely do that. That seems good. And I did a video last week on Foundry versus Satisfactory, and like it took everything out of me. Like it was a big video to make. It took a lot. And this week I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something easier, something that I can just, put out, take it easy, do it quickly. And so I'm like, oh yeah, this world gen, like I know all the world gen stuff, and it's going to be totally easy. Can't decide if the music can't decide if the music's too loud. Probably not. So I decided I would do just something simple and easy, and it took as long, if not longer, to produce this thing. And it's really simple. Like it's basically just me talking about all the different options inside the Vintage Story World Gen. And like what they are, and like some of them I'm like, these are the ones I use. Some of the ones are like, here's just pretty straightforward. If you set up, if you've set up a vintage story world, if you've gone to customize and you've done it beyond that, then you're like, maybe you've got some ideas of what that is. Yeah, so that comes out in 8 minutes because I'm early. Usually the video is released at the time I go live. So we'll be talking about that throughout. That'll be the video we're pushing today. That'll be our push video today. Thanks everyone who came in and watched yesterday. I know that maybe Reyes 2 wasn't my typical gameplay, but like I didn't go back and watch the VOD because I don't know. I don't know if I'm made to go back and I mean I like me, but I don't know if I'm like me enough to go back and watch me again. But I think I was struggling in the beginning of that video. I think I was struggling yesterday at the beginning of stream, and I think that I had more fun as the game went on, and I try not to be negative about these kind of things, but like I really feel like that game, maybe if I would have watched all the promotional stuff and maybe if I would have read a little bit more about it, I probably would have Drax Blue. I told Molly, I said I've been thinking about changing it. This is the original color I went with, and Molly's like the red pops more, and of course Molly was right. But I was like, you know what? Let's just mix it up. Let's do blues and purples. I mean, these little two lights back here can do any color of the rainbow. So, the only negative is that they're very good lights, and they're very mobile, and they have like a 6-hour battery in them if you needed to like take them with you. They're for like a camera person who needs a light like on the go, right? I got a really good. They were on sale when I bought the 2 big lights. And but you have to change the light on the actual light. It doesn't have any Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. And I didn't think about that when I bought them. I was like, oh, these lights are super cheap and I just want to like throw some light in the background. So so yeah. So you can't change them, but they're like super bright and they're amazing. They fit the bill. I'll have to take a picture. They're really small. Like they're just like this big. They put out a massive amounts of light. All the colors. Yeah, so I can change the background, but I have to like go back there and like click the thing. So can't believe that this is the end of May. Can't believe this is the end of May. Anyway, let me just finish on the race 2 yesterday. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for hanging out. And I hope that my takeaway from playing that game yesterday was maybe someone saw that and was like, this doesn't actually look bad. I'll give it a shot. Or maybe someone saw it and thought, yeah, I'm sort of on the same page as Drax. Like I don't think I really want to play this. But yeah. So today we're gonna play Foundry, which I could just play from actually every day this week. I've woke up and thought, I could play some Foundry for a couple of hours, right? Probably get away with that. Right. But my problem, I know me. A couple of hours of Foundry is like 7 hours later, and I've done jack all on the YouTube front. So can't load the game. Can't turn it on. Cannot turn it on. Del, how are you? I saw the video yesterday of the pool leaking and thought, I know that pain. I'm drinking iced coffee today. It's quite nice. It is 29 degrees outside. Molly and I went for a walk. It was warm. Nice little breeze, though. Nice little breeze. Yeah, so I got that. I literally got up this morning. So after stream last night, I edited for another 2 hours. And then when I got up this morning, like did nothing, but just got up, started editing again. And this edit was like long. It was one of the edits where like, I thought I was getting close to the end and realized how much more work I had to do. And I actually audibly said out loud, Jesus fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Why did you make it so long? Stop talking. I'm yelling at myself on a video recording. Drax, stop talking. No one wants to hear this. But I think it'll be helpful. Yeah, we'll see it. Well, I'll send the link here in a minute or two when it goes live. What else? I don't know. I'm playing. I got into an alpha. I got into like a genuine beta. It's a beta of a game called Ask, and it is a Valheim type game. I know what you're thinking, Valheim and Drax, but there's something about this game. I don't. I like the beginning a lot. I don't know how the middle or late game is going to go, but it's sort of like it's Valheim because it's Vikings, but it's also Bellwright because you recruit a lot of people to use as your workers. And I played the hell out of it during the last beta. It was closed beta, so I couldn't stream it. Uh, I've been given I've been given a demo key. The demo is out this week, I believe, and I've been given a full key of it when it comes out on the June 20th. So that's the game that I'll be featuring on my YouTube on Saturday. And then you're gonna see probably more of this game as we move forward because I've enjoyed playing it. And it's multiplayer, so maybe I can con some people into playing with me. Maybe I can con some people into playing with me. Yeah. Oh, wait till you see what I've built in Foundry. It's insane. Drax, Molly, I think Molly would love this game. Were you peeking over my shoulder and taking a look? I don't remember. Yeah, so I started early, which, I saw you play it. Yeah, it's fun. And I heard about it for hours. No. Me? Go on and on about a game? Come on. Yeah, I started early today, which kind of throws off I'm a very schedule kind of person. You probably don't know this about me, but I've got I've got my whole day usually very put together, right? Like when I'm going to be doing, when I'm going to be doing it, like how much time is left before and it's all on streaming days. It's all based around how much can I get done before I have to start streaming? And then I always try to give myself a little bit of time. And today, I got to the point, I even took a shower. I got to the point where I had time and I didn't know what to do with it. So I was like, all right, well, I guess we'll just start streaming. I'm I have 45 minutes of downtime. I don't know what do I do with this time right now? True American. I don't know what to do if I'm not working. What do you mean? What's going on? What's going on? Should we play some Foundry? Aska does look good. Oh, Dell. It is. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. It is. No. What? I said, I just told her I'm not talking to you. And she was like, okay. Okay, sure. Dude, oh, you know what else got an update was Plan B Terraforming, the game I first played. And the update looks really good. It looks really, really good. Excited about it. Don't we have a small window here? Steam. Okay. Yeah, it's part of I need to fix this button. Small window button fix. Because when I click it here, nothing happens. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I guess we could fix that right now. What are we doing, right? Small window button. I wonder why it doesn't work. Hi, why doesn't this work? Oh, no, that's not why. Oh, it's because I changed the name of it. Now it's going to work. Hey, I'm over. You can't see me anymore. That's all right. I'm not worth seeing. Lay claim to the unspoiled lands and pave the way for a fierce Viking tribe. Doesn't that sound like me? A fierce Viking tribe, right? Trust the gods, power of the Eye of Odin, summon intelligent NPC villagers, and provide camaraderie and relief from the toils of survival. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, in the test form, and the graphics are really good. The collecting and gathering is really good. There's a demo right now. You can download the demo right now if you want to play it. It gets released next month. And the demo, I've played the demo because I got a pre-copy of that as well. And there's a lot of stuff locked up, and it's kind of fucked up because I played the demo because that's what I'm gonna play on Saturday. And I was like, okay, I want to get to this. I want to get farther than I got the last time. Well, the demo, a bunch of stuff's locked down. So I literally did the entire beginning game, and I'm like, ugh. So then I launched the game and played the whole thing over again. I'm getting really good at the beginning part of the game. If you need pointers on the beginning part of the game, I'm your guy. Yeah, they took a bunch of I was in the Discord too, and we added a bunch of this is one of the very few games I've been very active at saying here's what we need to change, here's what needs to be fixed. And for the most part, they took most of what was talked about in the last demo or the last beta, and they've made a lot of those changes. It's been quite impressive. Quite impressive, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. And I do say so. All right, for serious though, let's maybe play some games or something. For serious. Now, I have been playing Foundry. I played over the weekend. I played Tuesday morning too on my day off for a couple of hours. And I mean, some of the stuff I was like, wait, so how does it work? Like, it was one of those moments, it's a factory game. It's a factory game. And you're like, how do you get the thing? And then you go back and you read like where it says in the game. And it's one of those things where like, I'm hitting F1 to read what it's telling me to do. And as many times as I read the F1 help menu, I'm still like, that doesn't answer the question. And I know me, and I know that like, I'll look back upon me reading it and go, how did you not get that the first time? What were you thinking? But there's nothing about this game that I don't like. There's so far. And I'm like, what are we like 20, 30 hours in at this point? Maybe more. Maybe more. We need to change a scene and press a button. Do the thing. Game capture. Boo, boo, boo. See if it kicks over. I may have to move this. I don't remember if I put this here for that. It's been working in this little area though. There he is, the robot man. You see these giant buildings back here? Yeah, you can build those. Single player, load game, Draxlandia. It says I'm at 31 hours and 39 minutes on this one. And I played 7 hours in the first one, and this one has 5 hours, but this is like my filming factory. So most of this is just me standing around, being an idiot. So and a lot of this too, like, yeah, so we're like at 40 hours maybe. 40 hours? Oh, I don't think I turned over the game sound. If that's yeah, it's working. It's working. All right, those of you who, I gotta remember which buttons do which now. For those of you that have followed or care, we'll just talk just a brief bit about what I've done since the last time we were here. I have built some of these elevator things, and this is one part I don't like. And I think Beard touched upon this a little bit when he was in the last time. So these can carry multiple units. Like in Satisfactory, you just run like a vertical belt, and that'll take it. Well, these have three things on each side, 3 inputs, and you can put a bunch of stuff in here. The problem is it doesn't sort it out, so it takes like 3 of this, and then 3 of this, and 3 of this. And if the machines aren't taking, there's a potential for it to get gummed up. So you can get stuff stuck in the machine, because if it outputs the one and then it doesn't, so let's say you've got 3 things, right? You've got plates and computer parts and rods. And the rods, it's taking a bunch, and the computer parts, it's taking a little bit less, and the plates, it's hardly taking it all. Well, sooner or later, what's gonna happen is it's gonna get stuck, and it won't be able to like take one of them, and then it just stops. It's not perfect at all. And like, so I went and read a bunch of stuff, and like now this is still early access, so it could get worked out. But the thought process is this: don't put more than one thing in here, and if you do, there's some hacks to make it work, and that they need to do something about this. And what's really quite throwing is that like, why don't they just make it so it's like four little modules in there, and if you put it on this side, it's this one. If you put it on this side, it's this one, but it's not. It just takes it all and throws it to the top. So you can see up here, like, I've bypassed this. I originally put these in here, but they was fucking everything up, so I bypassed them, and then I've just got them in the sky here. And then this is my hack. So you got these 2 going in here and then coming out, and then I've got them going into, and you can see the numbers aren't quite right. They're off a little bit. They're going into into a storage unit, and then they're being sorted on the output here. And these little cool output things here. So this is not a great hack, to be honest. But it works. But it works. And then I just gave up because this one was also going in here, and then it just got gummed up. So I ran another one right here. So basically, you just have these giant elevators that take up huge amounts of space. And see, what I was trying to do is consolidate, because I've got an elevator over here in the middle of the factory, and I thought, oh, this will be perfect. You can hub out this one, and then it can just like dial them out to all the other places. But it doesn't work like that. This one's also now got, it's also got something splitting here that's then splitting them from down below, because I've got them both feeding out, because I don't have a whole lot of room right here. So this isn't perfect, and I bet it gets gummed up again, but it's like a learning curve. I don't think I would put more than one in it again. I would just do one, right? So that's fun. I've doubled down on a bunch of like, I'm doing the thing where I'm not doing any math. I'm just like, oh, the belts have stopped. Build 6 more machines. And then we did some expanding. We did, I guess the last time we were here, we built out, I'll get to that in a second. The last time we were played last week, we got the energy things running. And that's what that's what's feeding these machines here. There's the energy right there. I brought this energy all the way from, yeah, remember we got this green stuff going into these machines, and they're building the little energy stuff that's going in here. We got almost 700 now. And then it's going out to the factory. This is what we're gonna use to do the next version of the science thing. This is where I got stuck. I was like, okay, cool. Well, the science thing, you need to like do 50 other things before you can get there. Molly was like, oh, so it's become satisfactory. I'm like, it's totally become satisfactory. So these ones are going in here. Hey, Mojito. Hi. Rex. How are you, man? Good evening. Good evening. How you be? Yeah, so these are feeding in here, which are creating a whole nother like layer of ridiculousness. They're creating construction zones, which are going into these giant, look at the size of these warehouses. Look at the size of these warehouses. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like I could play Foundry. Like Foundry is one of these games for me that like, if I turn it on, it's one of these games like that you're like, oh, I'm just gonna play it for a couple of hours. Like, you know what? I'll work on this thing I'm gonna do later. I'll play Foundry for a couple of hours, and then I'll start working on YouTube, right? And then like 8 hours later, you're like, fuck, do anything. Hey, Ben. How are you? Do. Yeah, so these big, huge construction things, they have little construction zones in them. Do. Yeah, I do too. So good. And these construction drones are used to make this thing. Do you see this? It's dark, I know, but they're building a radio tower. And to build this radio tower, I had to like build in 4 different parts. And there's a construction ship up there. And these other ships I built, these guys right here, they took all of the construction materials and then moved it in here. And then these drones are building it. And this is how we're going to talk to the space station up there. See it up there? This thing will talk to them. Here's where did I park the construction drone? It's back here. This is where it took off from. But the big thing I worked on, and I was like gonna work on this in stream, but my God, it's crazy. These 2 machines right here, look at the zaniness of this. They literally take in parts from all over the entire factory to produce one thing, which is these construction parts you see coming out the other side. So you can see they've got like, they take all of these input parts here, and then they're outputting these construction bits here into this giant warehouse. Look at the size of this building. And if we go over here, we can look at what's happening. So there's so far it's produced 9,000 of these things. And to build this one, oh, it's almost done. Look at it. To build this one tower, it took like 25,000 or something like that. It was something ridiculous. This game looks fun. Vent, it's totally fun. It's some of the most fun I've had this year. And I made a video about Satisfactory and Foundry like a couple weeks ago, last week. And there was somebody who, it was like, are these games different, right? And it kind of looks at both of them. And someone made a comment on there that I thought was like, they're like, no, they're totally different. And here's even more reasons why they're a totally different play than just Satisfactory or Foundry. And so I think, yeah, if you like Satisfactory, there's going to be a really good chance you'll like this game. Really good chance. Mahito, if you're still there, you were playing the Build on the Side of the Hill City Builder, which I played. I think I played during the last Next Fest. I don't even think I played it online. I think I played it off stream. I forget what it's called. It starts with an L. But you build a city on the side of a mountain. And it's another one of these games. It's like, we're a city builder, but what you realize, and what you were realizing when I tuned in, you stopped streaming the night. You're like, I can't figure this out. I'm out. Is that it's not really a city builder. It's a puzzle game pretending to be a city builder. Because if you can't get the puzzle pieces right in the city builder, then it doesn't work. I like the chocolate one you did, other than it looks like candy just fell out of the grass, makes it less appealing. Yeah, I was trying to think like Ben, I saw your comment on that one. Yeah, I did a video on the Chocolate Factory game. I enjoyed that game too. Holy shit, it's so much fun. That's one that I have booted up again, I'm not gonna lie. I think what would you make the grass out of to make it like more appealing? I mean, the ground is chocolate. Chocolate Factory. If you're wondering, I don't think I have a link to that one. I'm pretty sure I didn't make a link to that one. YT content series idea. Everything's a secret. I need to do like yeah, that neat lime Twizzlers. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, some candy, right? Yeah, Molly, that's not a bad idea. Like like at the end of every YouTube series, like, or episode, it's like, how would you rate this on the scale of a puzzle game to not a puzzle game? Can you give it the puzzle rating? Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one. Even my, you know what? It's funny. I was on the phone with my parents a couple nights ago, and my parents are super supportive, but like, they're not. My dad watches every video, but he's like a lot of people, right? They put it on in the background to give me a view, because they're not gamers. But they both watched the Chocolate Factory video from start to finish, the whole thing. They loved it. They thought it was fantastic. Oh my God, do you believe it? Do you believe it? It's too good. It's too good. All right, so this thing needs to be powered. So yeah, you just build a base, and then the rest of this gets built with construction parts. We're gonna build a couple more things just like this, but like, this is how it's so much different than Satisfactory. You build everything in Satisfactory. In this, there's a whole bunch of like construction drones that come in and do some of this bigger work, right? No grid connection. Yeah, there's some, where is the nearest power? It's down here. This is gonna be dirty, I think. I was thinking something like Twizzlers as well. Oh yeah. According to Beard, that guy who makes that game is not like the most, I don't know if reputable. Like, I guess he just builds a game and moves on to the next game. He's like me on making YouTube videos. I don't know. It seemed pretty decent to me, and I was watching a couple other streamers play it, and they were even farther along than I was, and it was holding up. So, I mean, it is Satisfactory with chocolate. It's Satisfactory with chocolate. Can we squeeze this? Oh, we can, Drax. Oh, we can. This isn't gonna be. If you're watching for. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, I went too far. The pole length on these short ones is just ridiculous. All right, well that was the easiest way of doing that. Hi. Oh, are you joking? It can't cut through there. Stop it. Can we make it? And it's not going to be long enough, right? Watch. Yeah, it's like we're going to have to do 2 of them. All right. It's online. Oh, and it's daytime. I'm not a fan of the day-night cycle in this game either, I guess. Drax is like, I can't find anything wrong with this. Now let me give you the reasons I can't stand these things inside this game. All right, it's online. Now what? Open communications. The radio tower can operate on a strained grid, but it needs at least 50% power satisfaction. The radio tower is shut down. Start. Beep bop. Oh, C3BB is talking.
We did it.
We did it.
So much fascinating data is coming in.
Fascinating data.
Full access to every part of the station that is still working, which unfortunately isn't all that much. You can access the station control panel from the radio tower's screen panel.
Radio.
I think it's about time we schedule emergency repairs.
I think it's about time we schedule emergency repairs also. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you think there's going to be a bunch of Australians up there? Okay, open communications. Oh, God. Yeah, so let me just tell you, I wanted... Crikey! I want to get... This is how I got down this road, right? This is one of these games where you're like, okay, I need to make, so I'm making the blue ones, the red ones, and the green ones in the science pack. We're making these already. And I'm like, I need to make science pack 4. So how do I do that? All right, I'm making circuit boards, already doing that. Energy cells, we did all of that with all the green goo. And now I'm like, I need a firmer light bar. Cool. How do I make firmer light bars? To make these, electricity is strained. To make these, you need to, and what I didn't read is, and so if you just cover the green part on the bottom of this, then you're Drax. Because I was like, I need to make them. And then I just closed the screen and went to try to figure out how to make them. But at the bottom it says, firmer light bars can be retrieved from the space station through a requester warehouse once products have been sold. So I didn't read that. So I ran around like an idiot for a long time. And then I was like, what am I missing? So then I don't remember, some other source was like, you got to get the space station. So that led me to like, how do I get the space station? And then it was like, okay, you're going to need construction drones. So I started making construction drones. And I'm like, now what do I do? And it's like, oh, you need to build this radio tower. I'm like, cool. Now what do I do? So everything I've done, I won't have to do this again, right? Because now I understand how the process works. But the first time, it's like leading a blind and deaf and dumb Drax to a well, and he's just standing there and won't move. Hey! Hello! I just like watching my own raid message. Miss Vidams, Miss V in the house. Hello. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Big Ham. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hi, I'm Drax. What were you playing? I don't know if I'm just going to say it right outside. I wasn't lurking you. I wasn't lurking anyone. I had my computer turned off. Huh? Valheim Ashlands. I've not heard of this game. Maybe you could tell us something about it. It's a wonderful game, and I was watching. Was it yesterday? I was watching you play. Looked like you were having a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drax, or sometimes Drax Fantastic, or sometimes just the guy who has a blue curtain that's not blue. We're playing a game called Foundry today. We play a lot of different games. We should show the thing where the trailer comes on and people are talking. I'm going to show you the trailer. This is what I'm about. I really like bears. That's what you should know. I'm a big fan of bears.
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. We'll go big screen. We'll go big blue screen. Yeah, we play a lot of games around here. We play. We don't play Valheim. I was playing another game I was just talking about called Aska, which is like Valheim. We'll play that in the next week or so. Yeah, we play factory builders and city builders. We play a game called Vintage Story, which some of you may or may not know. It's like a hardcore, Minecraft. It's a voxel building game. I like voxel building. Aska looks interesting. Ms. V, it's amazing. I got into the beta test last month and I couldn't stop playing it and I couldn't stream it or do any content. And so I played like 20 hours plus of that game over like a 4-day, like just 4 days. Like whenever I wasn't doing anything else, I had that game loaded up. Molly was like, okay, enough about the Viking game Drax. Come on. And they took a lot of input from the beta testers, and then I've played the demo version. The demo's out now. You can play the demo. It comes out on the 20th next month. And I played the demo. I've been playing it. I played a little bit over the weekend, and they fixed a lot of little problems. They're pretty. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good community. Pretty nice bunch of people over there on their Discord too. Businessmen, oh hi, welcome in. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Wow. You're making my Thursday. I thought it was just going to be like a chill Foundry Thursday. I mean, it's still going to be a chill Foundry Thursday for me either way. Well, I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for bringing everybody in. And yeah, we're playing a game called Foundry. If you don't know what this game is, it is, excuse me, it's a factory builder. It's a lot like Satisfactory, and thanks, Smalls. It's a lot like Satisfactory in that it's a first-person factory builder, and it's different than Satisfactory in terms of like it's a voxel-based world, so a lot of block building, and then the resources are not infinite like Satisfactory, but the world is infinite, so you can like just keep generating and generating and generating. It's also a procedurally generated world, so it changes every time you start over, but. I've been playing, we just decided I've been playing 40 hours. A lot of it not on stream, right? A lot of it not on stream. I'm a huge Satisfactory fan. I have been for years and years and years. And we played this game during a Next Fest last year, this year. Sometime in recent memory, we played this game on a Next Fest. And I loved it. It's like the one demo I like played all the way to the end. I was like, yes! Why did it have to end? And so, yeah, so it's just a lot of fun, and so this is probably more organized than I normally am, and I don't know. Maybe I'm growing as a gamer to be more organized. Some people might look at this and say it looks completely disorganized, but I felt good because I was watching a streamer the other day, and they were streaming Foundry, and theirs looked like mine, and I was like, okay. Okay, it's you know what? Spaghetti is hard to do. Spaghetti's hard to do. I've got some. I was like, whenever I like show a picture of like spaghetti outline, I'm always like, all right, well, like the most spaghetti I probably have is probably like right over here where it comes out of the ground, and then there's some running here, and then there's a whole bunch. I've hidden a bunch of stuff underneath here, so you can't see it. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff like running underneath the factory floor. And then I don't think if like, I think some of that out there is a bit of a mess too. If it's anything like Satisfactory, doing spaghetti deliberately is hard. It really is. It really is. Yeah, it's not the like. I mean, I'm in Satisfactory. I'm very good at like producing. I play with my partner, and she's very like, we will build it, we'll do the math, we'll put it together, it'll be pretty. And I'm very like, we need 100,000 screws. I'll just start plopping down machines to make screws, and we'll run whatever crazy ass belt system we have to feed these sons of bitches to get them rolling, right? And then later, when like stuff's running and there's like a bit of a lull, that's when I'll go back and be like, I made a mess of this. Actually, that's one of my favorite parts about playing Satisfactory with her, is that like she'll go to the other side of the factory. Exactly. She'll go to the other side of the factory to do something. Meanwhile, I'll be on one other side just like making a holy hell mess of it. And she'll come back and be like, she's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Speaking of what the fuck is this, I'll do that, but never get around to tidying up, and then I get mad at how messy it is and want to restart. Yeah, I mean, we've played many, many, many hours together before either of us were streamers, before we had this lifestyle. We built a giant factory together, and yeah, we would just take different projects on, right? Like I always feel like Satisfactory, much like this game, I've done it already a couple of times, where like the cleanup happens when you need to like really you need to do the math part of it, when you really need to get in there and like fix the little problems that have come about. Like, so you're producing the max amount, but now you need to like really, make it more efficient. That's when I always feel like the cleanup happens for me. What's going on here? They never find the body of someone I was playing with in real life did that to my factory. Are you a real organized factory builder? Boom, 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 boom. Did we just, I'd be wrapped up nicely under some belts. A bit too much. Yeah, I feel like, there's different kinds of play styles. Like, whatever brings you happiness. Like, it's not that I can't be organized. I definitely am. And do a better job of it as I go along. And when I started this game, I sort of had the idea of like, I don't want to like confine myself to small spaces. I want to make sure there's enough room to lay it out and be big. And the problem, if you're a longtime player of Satisfactory, like you are like, I need to make coal. I know how I'm going to do that. I know how I'm going to lay out the machines. I know how I'm going to get the water to come in. I know where I'm going to bring the power. Like, I know how I'm going to do that. And then it's just a matter of like putting it in. And then as I'm building it, maybe going, you know what, we could fix this time and make it a little bit better. When you play a new game like this one, most of the time, at least for someone like me, I'm like, let's just throw it all together, see how it works. And then next time or later, we'll go back and see, like, this is basically oil production, and the oil's coming out of the ground right over here. And like, I don't know how to lay this out, right? I mean, this is how it's running, and there's something wrong because this machine's only like, oh, it's because the power grid's strained. That's what's going on. Hold on, I need some water, I think. Ooh, all right. All right. Yeah, here's another one of those. Rags. Hey, Beard. Beard, I was talking about at the beginning. These elevators are the weak part. They are weak sauce. They are weak sauce. I don't get the sense that they're going to change them either. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, there's a dirty little secret starter factory away in a corner of a map. Propaganda in the front, war crimes in the back. Yeah. Like when you're gonna take the picture, you're like, this is the most organized part of it. Let's try to, like, this looks great. Look at how clean this looks. Yeah, with the smoke coming up. Don't look to the left or to the right. Boom, boom, boom. So why is it strained? I also did this, which I don't think we talked about. I built some solar panels. I built some solar panels up here over last weekend. And these is first gen solar panels, and here's a bunch of batteries. And it looks like the problem with the solar, and this is why there's night and day in the game, is because there's solar panels. But I don't think this is the problem. I think our problem is these steam generators we've got over here not producing enough steam. The jetpack in this game is when I was reading the forums about the radio tower, there were a bunch of people talking about like how perfect it is, and it really is. It's done very well. You know what, that Chocolate Factory game, that had a great jetpack. No, not a jetpack. Had a great glider. That's what I was doing. When I played that game, I'm like, there's a glider? I gotta get to the glider so I can just glide around. You like jump on the little like the little jumpy gumdrops, and it shoots you into the air, and then you can glide around the whole factory. Total blast. Total blast. Hi. All right. Are you ready to have your eyes melted? This isn't where we're gonna see that. It's over here. This is the steam that's coming out. It's here. I flew too far. I still think this is really big and confusing. All right, so each one of these transformers is transforming power throughout the thing, right? So I've got them sort of sitting on their own grids. So this is the high voltage. So this is where almost all of the power is coming from. Do. Boom, 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 boom. So you got 10 megawatts, and we can produce 23 megawatts. The steam power is putting out 10. The solar panels are putting out 0 because it's dark. The batteries have nothing in them because they didn't charge. The construction ship is taking... Oh, wait, all of this stuff here is taking 11 megawatts? How are we even... And these don't go through a transformer, they're being directly fed from the grid itself. I want like they can see like none of it's making to the rest of the factory. We need like one more, like, why can't there just be, there should just be another column that's like, here's how much, and am I missing it? Just like, here's the number, here's how far you're off. And I guess this is it. But it says I can produce 22 megawatts. Boom, 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 boom. I'm producing 10, I'm using 10. I mean, this one's way over, right? No, see, it's not over. There's plenty of room in there. I mean, according to this, there's plenty of room throughout. Boop, 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 boom. But it's saying it's strained. But like, what's this one here? And these ones are consuming it or not consuming it, have the potential to consume it. We know these pump jacks are running. The transport ships are probably not running. The construction ship's not running either because we're not constructing anything, right? Analyzing power grid from steam turbine connected to high voltage grid. Technical notes. Running precision. Yeah, that's great. I mean, there seems to be a problem here. I guess. Yeah, but the transformer there's two small transformers that can put out 10 megawatts. Maybe it's pushing up against that. like the end result for me is like, I'm trying to do the math here. There's a lot of data here and none of it seems like it's telling me exactly what the problem is. The only thing that's telling me the problem is it's strained. Did we guess that we've got enough steam to put another one of these bad boys in here? Can we fit it right here is the question. Show me steam turbine. Boom, boom, boom. Steam turbine. I just need one. I just need one. I don't need three. What is it building? Like, we don't have enough parts for everything? Boop, 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 boop. We've got enough tubes on us. Got enough tubes. How is this thing being ported in with a thing like that? And there's already 3 of these things running. I mean, this will alleviate whatever problem. It's going to put out another 10 megawatts, right? Max steam intake, max output, 360 L. How much was this putting out? Times 360 times 3. Someone do that math? Yep. That's some nice even distribution there, Drax. These are still being fed by coal. Oh, so it's outputting 360 and it's taking 360, so we're gonna need another boiler too. I feel like I made another boiler, but I guess we'll put one down. Get it? It's gonna have to be tight. Hi. Yeah, that's fine, Drax. Fine. And then we're just doing that. And this just comes, whoops, comes right out of here. Don't pull 2 of them, Drax. Do. Yeah. Are the other ones running at that weird, like it only has 3 fuel in there? That's all that needs to go in there, right? It's producing it. Bringing in water. Oh, it's got to output the steam somewhere, Drax. Right here. Oh, bitch. Hi. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure this is where that's coming in on the other side, too. Guess there's only one way to find out. Yep, there it is. This is going to be tricky. Ad start in 1 minute. This is not something you want to be stuck under when you're about to start an ad. Yay. All right, let's do this. Copy that. No. Just do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, jetpack. Oh my god, am I stuck in there? Yeah. Did we hold on? I think we needed, no? Oh, Drax. Can't decide if we need, I think we need one more straight one right here, right? Come out of there. Oh my god. It's funny how crazy one minute goes by so fast. All right, we got to get up and stretch. We got to get up and stretch. You should do the same. Get out of this. This will be the view. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid, Ms. V. Yeah, I'm going to get up and have a snack. I'll be back in just a minute or 2. All right. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, hi. I just read back Beard if you're still here. I read your thing. Yeah, it and that was the consensus. We're talking about these big elevators. Talking about these big elevators that are pulling, see them right here. They're pulling stuff from in this game, the way you get stuff to the top is you build these giant elevators that move goods up and down instead of doing like just a vertical belt like you do in Satisfactory. And like, so you've got two ways to move stuff up. You either build these ramps, these little conveyor ramps, which are really small, and you build these up ramp things that are just like just before there were verticals in Satisfactory, you had to build like these ramps that went like this, you know? And the problem is that the footprint, we'll look at them, but the footprint on these elevators is so big, and then they don't sort materials very well, so you can basically only put one thing in them. So it's not great, but yes, it's better than doing some kind of back and forth like ramp thing, like, you know, something, you know, basically here's the size of the ramp, right? So if you've got to go 14 blocks in the air, you know, you're doing one of these things, right? Where you're like, okay, and then we're gonna do a switchback, and we're gonna go like this, right? That's not, no one's gonna want a part of this. Yeah, and then you have to like ramp turn right here, which I guess like with the, how's it gonna work? God, you have to do that. Oh no. Yeah. That doesn't seem that bad, but I mean, like, placing the elevator is a whole hell of a lot easier than this. I just think, like, in a modern game, especially in a modern game that is living in the same world as Satisfactory, and I realize you want to do it differently. You're a different game, but, you know, there's a reason a car tire is round and that everyone uses a round wheel, right? Because it works. All right, here we are. 8. This button. Awful. Wait, do we get this? Do. Oh. Sounds like it's working. Sounds like it's working. Yeah, it's outputting steam. Okay, so that's good. Now we should be able to this one's taking in the steam and it's just putting out electricity. That's the only thing, right? It's a steam turbine, Drax. It's a steam turbine. All right, how many? We've just got a couple of, so we can kind of, I think there's a couple gap there. Yeah. We should be able to go like this. I couldn't figure out why my eye was sore, and then I saw that I was blessed by the native bird of Florida on my cheekbone. Did you get a mosquito bite on your cheekbone? Like right here? I've had that, and it fucking sucks. Oh. Still, you've got to get some spray, and you just got to bathe yourself in it every day. I'm telling you, change your life. Change your hair. I mean, this is like, you know, this is like the hippy dippy stuff, right? It's also in Portuguese and in Spanish. But it's basically got the same thing that like off has in it, except for it won't give you cancer. My eye's been watering all morning. Oh, Del, I'm so sorry. As you know, I can relate. I can relate. The only thing that's saving us right now, the humidity's up here, but it hasn't rained in days and days, and it's been hot. So there's no mosquitoes, but next week it's supposed to start raining. You know, once it rains and it's hot, they'll be all over me again. Soon TM, the bots will have time to strut. Or your boots. Boot. Same during. All right. I'm on the outside of this. I'm on the outside of this conversation. I'm on the outside looking in, which is like most conversations for me, actually. All right. Do that. Make the factory saying, "Hi, Pazzer. How are you? Good to see you, man." Over there on YouTube. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the factory thing. No grid connection. I'm doing real well. I hope you are well as well. I hope you are well as well. Yeah, having a good time. Having a good time. So maybe we just have some routing wrong somewhere? The only thing I can think of is like maybe this one is like harnessing all of this and it's too much for it. Boop 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 boop. Like maybe we need to cut the factory in half or something. That's the only thing I can think of is that like the grid is just like being overwhelmed. Cannot figure it out. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, get some rest. Have a good one. Do 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 do. Yeah, the only thing I can think is like the one on the far side has 2 small transformers on it. Maybe we put a big transformer on it and see if it fixes the problem. Like maybe replace this one. I've got a big transformer somewhere. I thought I built one. Let's go check the highly organized storage, which is basically like my junk drawer for this factory. Right? Oh my god. A couple of bins full of junk, Drax. A couple of bins full of junk. Another small transformer. I might have used the big transformer. Maybe not. Can these not consolidate? I don't see it. I don't see it in here. Like this thing desperately needs a desperately needs a RimWorld search where you can hit Z and search everything, right? Yeah, the only thing that's in here is a small... Oh, no. Those are batteries. I had more fucking boilers. I had batteries and boilers. I got batteries and boilers. I could have sworn I made one. Alright, well, what's it take to make a big one? Let's make a big one, and we'll put it... I mean, we've got to be, like, we just put down another thing, and it doesn't... I mean, I'm being perfectly honest, I have no idea how to read this thing, so... I mean, this one looks like it's getting close to being strained. This one just looks like insanity. But I mean, like, it says it's doing 8 megawatts, but it can handle 10. And the rest of these, like, they're under. Like, what's going on here? I wish you could like go to where this is. Where is this? Oh, there's a large transformer right there. Where the hell is that? Oh, I know where that is. It's like way out in the ocean. All right. So our total high voltage wattage is 21 megawatts, and we're doing 16.8. The solar panels are putting out a little bit. The steam turbines are putting out 14.4. Batteries aren't charging, which means that the batteries aren't charging, then we're not producing enough to like... These things say they're consuming 11, but are they consuming 11 all the time? The radio tower is consuming 10 all by itself. Maybe we aren't producing enough. Like this is the thrower for me, right? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if this is all power sources are at 16.8, and this is all power consumers, so if this is just the profit and loss sheet, this is the profit, this is the losses, well, we have more profit than losses, we should be fine. I don't get it. This is not going to solve the problem, but I'm still going to do it. Boo, 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 boo. Boop, 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 boom. Hi. Yeah, now this has 30 megawatts in here. Hmm. Boom, boom. This one, so much, but these aren't even online. Like these biogenerators are off, or they should be. Oh, they're back on. This one's back on. I want to turn that one. Oh, so that one's off. Those ones are off. Hi. Drax tries to figure out his own power grid. News at 11. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. So the low voltage grid on these is problematic, but not even close, right? Like you got low voltage here and high voltage here. And these ones are being delivered by high voltage because there's no low voltage connection. That's how they're running. That's how they're running. Do 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 do. But I still think we're still seeing strained, right? I mean, how else would you read this? Right? It doesn't make any sense to me. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I mean, there's only one way. There's only one way to fight this. Let's just throw more power at the situation. Let's build both of those. Let's grab 2 more steam. We've got 2 steam turbines built over here. This is a total fuck. This is the typical fucking sidetrack of a factory building game, right? You're like, all right, we're totally gonna work on this, but that's not what I want to do. Let's get sidetracked. I'd like to split the stack. Shift right mouse button to shift. Split. Yeah, I want to put this one back in this giant container. I can only build 2 of those, so I can only build 2 more. And what's the power output on these things? 3.6. So this is going to give us 5.2 more megawatts. And these aren't being powered. They're being powered by coal. And this is being powered by steam. So these are off. 1.2 gigawatts? Right. And then this one.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Yeah, we don't have enough roads.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Boom, boom, boom. Like, why did I do this one here is the question. Like, what is this one? Oh, that's this one. Oh, there's 2 transformers on this. Can I just turn this off and see what happens? I don't even think we need this one. I don't think this one's doing anything. Well done, Drax. Well done. Because this big one now is supporting all of, because this one's connected to this low voltage one. Boom, boom, boom. Power is always like so mind-blowingly difficult. Where is this? This is another small one that's not even doing anything. No enabled machinery connected. All right. Let's go place these 2. Oh, the sun's going down again. I was telling Molly, like, there's no pause on this game, so when you hit escape, it doesn't pause the game. You can see shit's still running. And daylight is so wonderful to build in, that like you do not want to pause. Like if you're gonna pause the game, just save it and go to the screen, and then go get coffee or go to the bathroom or whatever. Because if you leave, like if you're like me, you'll leave and it's like just the sun's just coming up, and then you'll go and do some stuff and the factory's running. You're like, it's fine. You'll come back and it'll be getting dark, and you're like, why? Why did you leave, Drax? I don't know what you're thinking. You could just build some more lights. I've built like a few of them. They're not really amazing. Do. They're not gonna change your life. Are we putting, I put one between this one. This means we gotta dig down again. That's fine. How are we gonna deal with this? Boom. 2 ways we can deal with this. The cheap way. Do we have a splitter in here? Excuse me. I feel like I'm missing something. Like plates or something, probably. Boo, 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 boo. We're missing like base materials. So like once you start missing all the base materials, you can't build everything else. And I'm always missing those base materials when I'm the farthest from the base materials, right? You never run out when you're standing right next to where you're storing them. Oh my god. Hi, where belts? No, I marked them so I can easily find them. That's base building. We need more of those too. And then the plates are here. Hi. Guess we'll get some more. And then the bars are here. Hi. Okay. That should make everything, yeah, be able to build again. And then I wanted to build one of these. How are we doing? The rest of everything else. A couple more of those. This is the moving sidewalk I built that I never use, but I just love it. Have you played a game where there's a moving sidewalk? Well, on the moving sidewalk, please stand to the right so that Drax can run past you, because he's about to miss his plane on the left. Yeah, you're asking yourself right now, can you go the other way? Yeah, you can go the other way. Can you make this as long as you want? You absolutely can. I love that this is in the game, and maybe it's just like Satisfactory, right? Like all of the stuff you can put in, it's like aesthetics. Because as soon as you can fly, like you're gonna like, oh, we'll just, I mean, I guess if you had something very long and you wanted to like go to the bathroom and you're like, listen, I've built this moving sidewalk to move me from one side of the factory to the other side of the factory. I'll get on this and I'll go get like a drink and I'll come back and I'll be there. This is the slow hypertube of Foundry. Hyper sidewalks. Hyper sidewalks. Huh? Pretty fast. I know. You're like, maybe I should be playing this game. That's gonna run out. Hi, are these? No, we started down here. I needed to split this. This isn't sustainable either, because this is a finite resource coming out of here. Sooner or later, this is gonna run out, and then the entire power grid's just gonna fail. Hi, Toast. How is vacation Thursday going for you today? Tell us that it's been relaxing. Tell us that it's been relaxing. Right, there and there, good. And then we're gonna do some more like wonky building here with Drax. We're just gonna fall down this hole here. Maybe. God, there we go. Toastcation. Yeah, right. I guess we could do this other one while we're here. How many do we think it is? 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Let's pop out of here really quick and just drill that hole. Did we make it? We did. Good job, Drax. You went a little too far, but there's no judgment. This is a judgment-free zone. All right, this. Good. And straight. And another, not like that, Drax. Not like that. A lot of buttons to press here. A lot of buttons. A lot of buttons to press here. There we go. There we go, huh? Boo, 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 boo. Makes my brain hurt. I did one of these the last time just so I didn't have to like keep coming. One more. Come out of there, Drax. Nicely done. Now we need one of these just to plug in there. And I'm gonna go up. No. Somehow we're gonna go up. Just got back from shopping. Anything fun? Anything fun? Oh, hi, NorCal Mark. Hello. Happy Thursday. What's going on? Seriously? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I hope you're having a nice, warm, Northern California Thursday. I was thinking about Northern California the other day. And sometimes it dawns on me just how far away from that place we are. It is literally other side of the planet. Other side of the planet. What do we think? Do we think that worked? Yeah, these are generating. That one's not. Oh, well, we're gonna have to we're gonna do some work over here now. Let's build a little walkway. And do this, and then I think we can do something fun like copy this one for some quick piping action. Huh? All right, hi, you've got water, producing steam. How about you? Doing the same. Let's go down here now. Beautiful Thursday, hope all is well. I'm all head down. Yeah, really good. Really good time. Yeah, nothing to complain about here. It's warming up. Summer's here, I guess. And is a national holiday in Portugal today. I always know it's a national holiday because I open the window and I look outside and I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? I'm like, wait. It almost whenever there's a holiday, it's almost like a horror movie where you step outside and there's no one on the street and you're like, oh shit, did the world end while I was sleeping? Did the world end while I was sleeping? But yeah, it's a holiday, so a lot of stuff was closed today. It was real mellow out there. But Molly went for danger. Yeah, hey, True. It's very true. That doesn't always go through my brain, but almost every single time it goes through my brain. I'm like, oh God. Please tell me it's all still happening. Yeah, we took a walk and we had a nice lunch and just kind of hung out. And I got up and like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I got up and I just edited from the minute I got out of bed, right? I know me. If I don't just get at it, then it'll be on me the rest of the day. And I'm not a morning person. I don't necessarily like the morning, but I know that my brain is a lot more. I was editing last night before I went to bed, and towards the end I was oh my God, it's everything was hurting. And this morning, after a fresh sleep, it was so much easier. I was moving twice as fast. Oh my God. But yeah, good day. And then I get to play this game, which I'm pretty sure I'm one of the few people on the planet who is. That's not true. I think there's a lot of people who enjoy the game. I spent some time. I couldn't figure out something, so I was reading the discussion stuff on Steam, and there's a lot of people out there that are liking the game. Drax. Be lazy and put one of those in there. Yeah. All right. No grid connection. You're no grid connection. This go here. There. All right. Still strained. Yeah, I'm just fucking something up. Yeah, now there's 21 megawatts and 3.6. What is this thing right here? This is our potential output, and we're outputting 3.6, and we're still getting. Ooh, look at these numbers. 1.2 gigawatts. You and Molly are on the same page. There's something about the way I'm putting the power to the low voltage grid. There's something about the way I'm distributing it to the grid out there. I need to rethink this. So this right here. Yeah, I need to rethink this. Let's disconnect this. This should stop. This is the way I was connecting the grid all together. And I guess let's just do this and go here, and then we'll just remove that all together. Now let's see what happened. This should totally shouldn't have done anything. Yeah, I just need to clean up the power grid. It's been dirty. Was waiting for that reference. Yeah. 1.2 gigawatt. I mean, like, did they when they wrote that line, they had no idea what it would become, right? I mean, I guess it's like the line. It's also the actor delivering it, right? Which is perfecto. Boop, 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 boom. All right. So if this one is I don't get it. I don't get it. You've got this high power coming out of here, and it's going all the way around, and it's being delivered. It's being delivered down around. This is where it goes. This is where it's going up there to the solar panels. There's some low power one that's not doing anything. These ones are connected in, but wait, do they need to be is the question. Like, does this, I don't think this needs to be here. Yeah, all right, that one did not need to be there. Because these are just solar panels. They're on the high power grid. Maybe I just need to read. I don't understand why it's strained. Like all the numbers except for this red here, which doesn't make any sense to me. I'll read. Let's read the conveyor belts. High voltage energy. In Foundry, there are two types of power. There's low power and high power. This page is about the high voltage. Advanced energy generation machinery generates high voltage power, which is transported via power poles and power lines. To convert high power to low power, you'll need to distribute it through building blocks. A transformer needs to be placed on the according block for the block foundation and connected to an HV power line. Important, even if high voltage power generating machinery requires a foundation, they only output their generated power to a convected HVP grid. We know this. Transformers have a maximum transmission rate. Sometimes multiple transformers might be necessary depending on the amount of power consumed each machinery. Well, maybe that's the problem. I mean, they're like huge swaths of area that are being produced. Power lines can be crafted. Where is it alphabetical? H, J, M, L, P, no. Resource map, research. All right, so that made sense to me. I don't know if it made sense to anybody else. Boiler and turbines, conveyance balance, filter loader, flare stacks, long range scanners, pipe intake, signals, smelters, solar panels, storages, walkways. Boo, 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 boo. Mo, 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 mo. Mm-mm-mm. Overview, quick start, advanced tips, building modes, drag modes, Drax modes, flashlight. There are two different types of power, low and high voltage. Low voltage power is distributed through building blocks. Every low voltage machine that is placed on top of a building block will automatically be connected to a low voltage grid of building blocks. As long as the building blocks are connected, they all share the same low voltage power grid. Most machines, drone miners, assemblers, and loaders require low voltage. If an object requires high voltage power, it will be specifically say on the tooltip. To power a low voltage grid, you must have multiple options. At the beginning, you may use biomass burners or burner generators, which will directly power the grid. Later, you'll get more efficient high voltage power generator methods, which will then be relayed by transformers into the low voltage power. So I just got like a power grid problem, right? Like I think this entire thing is running on one thing. I just need to double check that, right? Because these voltage things are running around here. This one runs up, and then we need to clean that up out there. And then maybe we just need to run a couple of more like distributing points. Because we've only got the one. I built the big one right here. And I've disconnected. Like, can they share the load, or do they need to be, like, it's unclear. I wish you could name them. That would be nice, right? This is out in the water. This is out in the water. Like, these are out in the water. And then this one is the chemical processing. And it looks like it's fine. And then this one is, like, the load for every single fucking building. Maybe if we... Let's run another one, like... right in here. Boo, 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 boo. We've got a bunch of small ones on us. So maybe we go like here. Hi. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know how many power poles I got on me. I got a lot though. I kept making small ones by accident, so we're just using small ones. Boom, boom. I mean, if we're talking about like distributing the power, so where will this sit? So it got mixed in here. Yeah, I don't understand why it's strained. And we're barely using any power at this point. I think it's a bug. It's a bug. I mean, I've added like a serious amount of machines too. I'd like to try to make this not look like a nightmare, but who knows? And I realize I'm probably the only person who's played this game. That's not true. Beard's played this game. But I was telling Molly at the break, it's probably not the most exciting game to watch being streamed. Boom, 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 boom. It's fun to play, but I don't know that it's enthralling content. I mean, if you're interested in the game. Oh, thanks, Smalls. think we can make this jump here? Oh, look at that. We can. I was thinking like dropping another one in here. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Boom, 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 boom. Yup. We like watching you avoid doing math. Thanks, Smalls. It's not about math. I don't understand. We're generating 21 megawatts and we're consuming 11.
All right, let's do some math.
That is fun. Thanks, Soma. Let's do some math. I forgot about that one. That's a young Drax going to a Halloween party dressed as a math geek. Yeah, I don't understand why it's strained. That's the problem. If it was easy for me to fix, I would do it. But I don't get it. Like, all the numbers seem to be working well within, like, their desired work rates. Like, this one seems like 85 kilowatts, and it's... But, like, it should be fine, too. It's only consuming 428 watts, and it can hold 5 megawatts. Oh. Why aren't the steam power... Why isn't this... Wait, this could be the problem. The steam power is generating 0 kilowatts. That can't be right, though. What did he do? He just looked at the power grid thing like the entire fucking stream. It was unbelievable. Once again, I'm wasting the day. Well, you know what? This is what I wanted to work on today, which was like what was going on in here. Power satisfaction, 12%. I mean, I guess I can't do anything. It needs to have 50% power satisfaction. I guess this thing could be draining the whole fucking grid. Power grid is too strained for radio tower to be operational. You're too strained for radio tower to be operational. How's this thing running in here? So it's just a straight connect, right, to the turbines, which you must construct additional pylons. Wait, what? You're being serious? These are turned off. What did you do, Drax? What did you do, Drax? Oh my god. It would be helpful if everyone just looks away from the screen right now. Well, this one's dead, so that's part of the problem. Hey! Do. That is not what I wanted to do. Do. I don't think that's the problem, though. Oh. No, that's the StarCraft reference. When you run out of power when playing the protons, you scream, you must construct additional pylons. I know you probably won't find this too surprising, but I've never played StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. I don't know why. I just never did. I don't know. It missed me. I was playing too much Civilization to play StarCraft. Dell didn't either. Molly, did you play StarCraft? Probably not. Probably not. I didn't know the reference. Ghost? Pipe, Steam, 0.001. I watched people play StarCraft at BlizzCon once. That's enough, Molly. That's enough. StarCraft 2 was the first real-time strategy I ever played. Cool. I mean, super popular. I remember I was kind of excited. I was kind of excited when they were talking about doing an MMO in StarCraft, because I thought like it looked like a pretty good IP to do something fun in there. Totally counts. I think I remember watching a friend play it. Molly, Dell, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. 0.007 Steam. Why do I feel like there's some kind of Steam problem? Maybe we're not. What the fuck happened? Oh. Oh. These need to be powered? All right, well, that makes sense. One moment. I get that. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Did you verify the Steam files? Yeah, maybe I need to rebuild the game files. That's probably the problem. One moment, one moment. Wouldn't that be great if that's what it was? I mean, there's a lot of like Drax tomfoolery going on here in terms of like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Boom, boom. It was running, it's just, you know what it is? It was running fine right up until the point when I started streaming, and then it was like, okay, cool. You're going to be doing this in front of other people? Failure. Failure. I don't know. I've been wanting to do some YouTube content for this game, but I keep thinking I just need like, I need more hours playing it to understand like things before I start like throwing YouTube videos together. All right, that brought those back online. That fixed that problem. And gave us yet another transformer. Oh. Did you see some green suddenly happen there? Oh, here we go. Now we can see the problem. That like reset it. Now we are, yeah, we're against the hard number up there. Like the high, it still doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I still want this to be like, this is the number and this is the number. Like but I don't think 11.2 megawatts is the complete power consumers. I think that's just these consumers. Is it still strained? What did I change? What did I change? This is like when you're working on a computer and you take one thing out and then you take two things and then like we talked about StarCraft. That's what it was. That's what it was. From now on, when something's gone bad, can you guys just talk about StarCraft so that it'll start working? Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I did do two things. I replaced this, which was making all these come back online, because I misclicked there and I didn't check my work. Probably because it was fucking pitch black, right? Probably because it was pitch black. Should we go on a like, let's light up the world kick here? I just feel like I put all these are down, and then when we rebuild, we're gonna have to pull them out. But I guess it, no. All right. How are you feeling now? How are you feeling now? Oh. Okay, so an hour and 45 minutes ago, we had just finished building the, we'll just cut this part of the video out. I don't know what we need here. So select upgrades for more details. So we gotta repair the space station before we can start trading with the space station. Construction drones 100, cargo bay level 1. I have 2,000 construction material. Repair the most critical damage to the outer hull. Expected time 20 minutes based on the construction drones. Doesn't include delivery times. I love the small print. It's going to take 20 minutes. Construction times may vary. It doesn't include delivery. Tax, title, license, state, and county fees will also be included. There'll be an undercoat that we're going to add on. Probably 45 minutes when it's all said and done. Did this? Oh, whoa! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Hey guys, I think I can build more of these and it'll deliver it faster. So these dudes are gonna go over here to this big construction warehouse. Hi. How many are in here? 19,340. And then they're gonna come down here. This is actually some really cool, like graphics. Is that what they call them? Graphics? Is that what the kids are calling them now? Graphics? It like loads it. Can I fly one of these? I mean, and then it takes back off. Then the other one comes down. They should be able to take it all. And then are we gonna see, where the hell is it? It's under clouds. Are we gonna see this space station get like repaired in space? Because that's amazing. And then I'm guessing this construction thing is gonna fly up there with the construction bots? Construction bots. All right, guys, good luck. Good luck in space. I just think it's so great, right? Build a radio tower to talk to the space station, to construct and build things up there, to trade with it. Yeah, there it is, coming out of the clouds up there. I don't know what they're doing, but pretty fun. I guess this is them delivering the cargo. I want to see this thing take off. I want to see this thing take off. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said that, like, it's a slow... Like, I haven't even looked at the research thing in forever because we're not even close to being able to research it. I guess the problem is I think we're going to, like, once we research this last bit of it and it all unlocks, like, there could be, like, an end game problem. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. All right, so that was... I guess we could check how far along they are. Hi, can we see your progress? 5%. They've almost got all the construction materials. 2,000. Why do I feel like there was a slowdown over here as well? There seems to be something wrong with the concrete. Yep. All right, while they're working on the space station, there's a better view of it. While they're working on the space station, let's see. If we just do a cursory view here of all of the belts, this is how Drax knows if something's not working or not. We can see that the concrete belt is empty. I'm guessing we've run out of the stuff down here. No, that looks okay. Wonder what it is. Hi. I don't know how... So these are crunching it down. Oh, the demand must have been too high. And then they're being fed into these machines. So we need gravel. That's the problem, is gravel. The problem is, right, these machines are making gravel, right? Hi, are you guys making gravel? Yeah. This is a perfect place for this too, Drax. It's not tight at all. I think we just need to move this. I mean, technically we could. The gravel's just going in here. We can move it here. Do we have more smashers? Smashers and grabbers? I don't know. What do we want to do? We just do crushers. Two more. We'll double the crushing speed and see if that... I mean, we could do the math, but like that's... The math is big because it's like going into about 60 other machines on the other side. Let's just do, you know, the fun way first, and then we might think about doing... I'm not going to do any math. This isn't a math stream, dorks. Can we take it? Take this guardrail down. Hold on, let's do some... I mean, it's not changing our lives here. I mean, I guess it's better than just standing here in the dark. There's overhead lights, so like if you build a building, you can like illuminate the giant building. I mean, that's sort of what I want to do, right? But I'm not there. I made a test building for the video I made a couple of weeks ago, and like, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think we can put this here. Maybe we can and it'll still run. Yeah, it's still moving, right? Move. Yeah. I mean, do we put a giant elevator in here and get rid of this? This is before I had elevators. Where's it going? It's going like all the way. Yeah, it's doing loop-de-loop. We could probably put an elevator right here and clean this up a little bit. Let's do that. Where are we? 3 minutes to the break. Perfect. What I like about these kind of games is that the small little problems like this. I love the efficiency part of it, like the logistics part, right? Like, oh, this is totally inefficient. Let's clean this up and bring it up and make it a little more efficient, right? I'm not saying like, you know, I've watched a lot of satisfactory streamers. There's far better gamers who are much better at this sort of thing. Like I watch a guy called Discount Engineer on in the mornings. He's a British guy and he plays a lot of. I love Kerbal. I love playing Kerbal. I'm not a good Kerbal-based program player, but I love that game and I loved playing it. And it like made my mind hurt. It's really, you know, it can be very complicated. And I watch him like he's the kind of, you know, I know lots of guys like this. A couple of my really good friends are very good at math, and I watch him just do the numbers in his head, right? And meanwhile, I'm like, can someone give me a calculator to do 6 plus 12? Because I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm better in my older age, but like math was never my strong suit. Math and sciences, I love math, I love science, but it was never my strong suit. I was more into, you know, history and politics. I'm a history nerd. I'm a history nerd. Meanwhile, both of my friends who are very like math centric don't know shit about it. Like they don't know like the most basic history facts. And I'm like, and a couple of them are like some of the smartest people I know, right? Like some of the smartest people I know, and like they don't understand. They're like, that happened. I'm like, yes, it happened. Math bad. Fire bad. Napster bad. Napster. Napster. How I miss thee, my friend. My good friend Napster. These were slowing down out there too, but we think that was because of the power. All right, you gotta build the elevator, Rex. Gotta build the elevator. Where is it? Freight elevator. Uno. We need another one. What are we missing? Advanced machine parts? I'm guessing that's steel. Yeah. I miss downloading viruses via LimeWire. Yeah. Like when LimeWire died, like so many people stopped getting viruses. Like, I don't know why I stopped getting viruses. I'm like, because you stopped downloading porn off LimeWire. That's why. I'll tell you right now why. That's why. I used to, we used to have parties and it was art. Thank you. And I would just have a computer set up in the living room where all of our music was playing, and then it was just, you know, Napster was just in there, and so you just sit down and you could get any song you want, download it, and start playing it. It was, those were, I mean, I guess that's that way now with subscription services, right? Spotify's ended all of that, but, or all the music services, but yeah, it was former anime, yeah, exactly. You know, Toast. Those days where it would take a day to download an album, the good old days. The good old days. Do. I love how every funny song was tagged Weird Al. Yeah. I forgot. Oh man. Yeah. I miss that. I miss the good old days of the beginning of the internet. Right? All right, I'm up against another hard break, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me like battle Foundry. I'm having fun. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. My stomach's kind of growly. I think I might have a snack. You should too. I'll see you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I had some cashews. I made we went to the grocery store to get a couple things, and is it Little? For those of you who know what that is, it's a German grocery store chain. It's like Aldi. You've been to an Aldi. Um, so there's like groceries, and then there's like these 3 or 4 aisles full of like home goods, swimsuits, power tools. It's sort of a mismatch of things, and uh, like that's where I got my fan. You know, since I've been living in Europe, I always buy something in there. I love these little aisles, and I've been looking for an iced tea container, like it's like a glass jug I could put some tea in and put it in the sun. So they had one, and it wasn't the one I wanted, but I'm just like, whatever, let's get it. So I made my first batch of iced tea today, and it's like I just put it in the refrigerator before we started streaming. It's still like not cold enough, I was drinking it. Molly's like, "Is it cold?" I'm like, "Sort of." I was like, "It'll be cold tomorrow." It was good. It was good. What was I doing? What is the nature? Oh, we got the steel. That's what we were doing. We were building because we got to build. When you build these freight elevators, you got to build the top and the bottom. So you got to build 2 of them. You got to build 2 of them. I think I'm gonna do it like right here. Let's just. I mean, we should probably we should probably take it from let's take it from the base. Let's take it from a base. This was like the first thing I built underground. And it was the first time I used the explosives too. So I was having a lot of fun. Shift F. And I guess we'll go like that. Nice. Did everyone else get up and walk around? I watch a lot of streamers, and they, all of us streamers, we say that pretty much the same thing, like get up and stretch. And it's funny, like I set the ads on automatic finally a couple months ago, right? So that it would force me every hour to get up, stretch, right? Get up, move around, and stretch. Like I had a timer running. I used to have a timer running, and then it would tell me when it stopped counting down to 60, then I knew it was, but I'd go over, sometimes I'd go over like an hour, maybe 2 when I'd be sitting here too long. And so it's been nice. It makes sure that I run the ad. I actually did make some more revenue last month. Part of the reason I made more revenue is because I streamed 12 hours and it really liked that. And so my dumb brain now is so maybe once a month I do a 12-hour stream just to keep that kind of revenue up, right? I had a lot of fun on that day. And so that's banging around in this head that one day a week, maybe we'll do 12 hours. Excuse me. The part of this story though was to say that I don't usually get up. Like whenever someone's like, get up and stretch, I'm like, whatever. I'm too busy to get up and stretch. 24-hour stream when? I am not as skilled as you, Del. If you do the first 12, I'll do the second 12. And then we'll call it. I'll be one of those people I can't stand. I'll sleep for 12 hours and stream for 12 hours and call it a 24-hour stream. I'm going to do a stream marathon where I'll be streaming and then sleeping most of it. That's not a marathon. I'm not saying I won't do a 24-hour stream someday, but I'm saying I probably won't do a 24-hour stream someday. I'm trying to think what's my normal day? 12. My normal day is 18 hours? 8. So we get 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 16 or 17 hours is my normal day. So, and usually by the time I get to the end, I'm sort of a hot mess. I mean, I don't know, I don't know how I'm like, okay, how would I prepare for that? How would I train for that? How would I get good for that? Right. And I just don't know. I don't know how I would, I just don't know how I would like hold it together towards the end. And maybe that's moving this finally. Maybe that's what is the like the best part of it is to watch the streamer like fall apart. I don't know. It just doesn't seem healthy for my like. I see.
With
Whoa.
the worst damages repaired, BB was able to recover more data.
All right.
The Foundry initiative's goal was to
All
convert
right.
this moon into a
Manufacturing hub for robotic products.
And besides mission management, the station's purpose was to act as a sales hub for those manufactured goods.
All right. We don't need your input. Bebop beep.
There are still buy orders? That can't be right. Really? Well, how about we try to repair the sales platform and finally achieve the goal of whoever tried to set this all up? The construction drones we used in our construction industry should fetch a good price.
Let's try to finish the goal of somebody who's probably long since dead. Done. I like Carl too. I like the voice acting and everything is good. Boom, boom. It's really not healthy at all. Yeah, I mean, I just, I went out and had a few beers and probably hit it a little too hard on Tuesday, and I had a hard time on Wednesday. I can't imagine like the fatigue my body would go through. I'm not saying no, but what I'm saying is it's not high on my list of things I want to do. The 12-hour stream once a month is probably going to happen. I just don't. It needs to probably be like on a Wednesday again. Like the question is like, was it a good day? Was it a fluke because it was like a stream anniversary and everybody loves the stream anniversary? I mean, like, you can't deny that I had a higher number of viewers overall, but then I had like, Dadell, I mean, your 24-hour stream had to be very good, right? You had some good raids, and even if you didn't have good raids, like you just have such a like, it's hard to maintain the CCV over a long period. Yeah. I mean, just like, it's not even just, for me, it's not necessarily CCV. It's just like, that's just more hours. I don't know. It was good, is what I'm saying. I don't know. Every time I eat cashews and I come back, I'm like, I have to clear my throat. I have no idea, because you just like shoveled a bunch of, food in your face. Yeah, so like, I guess it's like for science, we do it again and see like how it compares to, just like a normal time, right? I mean, we're basically talking about 8 more hours of streaming on that day, because usually, I'm doing between 4 and 5. Boop, boop, boop. Looks like an elevator, Drax. All right, then you got to tell it the top of the bottom. The bottom. Structure is blocked. Could have seen that coming. I guess that's the reason. So now the question is, doesn't look like there's that much dirt here. It won't be that much digging, Drax, right? I could have just moved it over. I like digging dirt. Whoa. All right. What about now? Perfect. That wasn't hard. Where is the top here? Boop, boop, boop. Do. Totally got this. Perfect. The cube shape is so good, it makes my brain happy. Yeah, I mean, It's a good looking building, and I like the way it like all lines up, but like it's just so inefficient. I wish it was more efficient. All right. Fancy. Fancy. And we can take out the safety gate now. Boo 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 boo. Perfect. And then this can drawing on the floor is nice. Yeah. I was a little, I think, like, if I'm gonna be honest, I was a little slow at like the movement, and I couldn't decide when I first started playing if it was because like you're just used to playing satisfactory, and so it kind of takes your brain a little while to like get around the fact that this is the way it's gonna run. Like, I feel like I'm building and moving like 1,000 times faster than I was in the beginning. I don't really need to take all that out. I don't really need to take all that out. We do need to connect this though, Drax. This, I was taking a picture down here. This was me standing on this. Because when you're flying on the jetpack, you kind of wobble a little bit. See it? It's like just a tiny bit, and you don't see it when you're playing the game, but when you're like trying to take a long shot for YouTube, I'm like, am I drunk? Why is the screen moving a little bit? And I'm like, oh, you're on a jetpack. So I was like, oh, you've got to be able to turn this off, right? You can't turn it off. You can't turn it off. I guess we'll run this here just because why not? And these are intakes. We just need one actually. We tore enough of it. This is why we had this, because it was connecting to the power up there. Yet. Well, we can just do this, right? Gotta change it to Y. Boop. Hey. Hey. Am I out of blocks? Oh my god. I'm like too short. Oh my god. Classic, Drax. Classic. Hi, did that bring back the power? It did. It did. All right. Simple. Simple. Now they're farming again. Are they all running? Just a lot in there. All right, this is up here. Now we can, this was, I was gonna do, you know, gonna move these guys right here. I guess I want it to line up so it can be something like this. And we had this in between. What's going on here? Oh, this is where glass was being taken out. And then, oh. Oh. Maybe we still run this in between, just in cases. Just in cases. And this is a logistics container. Do 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 do. Yep. Cool. And we'll feed it in there. Good. This is going to be an outtake. Oh. Pull this out. This needs to continue down here though, because I think it's feeding the rest of it. We can just split it, I guess. Yeah, right here. Hi, I need a splitter. I need a splitter, please. One splitter coming right up, Drax. Right up. What is it doing? Build me a couple more so the next time I don't have to wait. I don't like to wait. Hi. Hi, I got a wedgie. Great name. How's that treating you? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. What's going on? I'm like reading that really slowly. I'm like, I got a wedgie. the dawning on my face, right? Like, oh. Treating me well? Good. Good, good, good. Having a good day? Awesome. Have you played the Foundry? Have you played the Foundry? Boop, 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 boop. All right, hold on. I was doing this. Boom, boom. Just based on an old thing. It's good when you've got it's good when you've got a name that has a story. I mean, I guess we all of our all of our handles have some kind of story, right? Whether it's like I got it from a friend or a game I played or whatever, or like the ones where people are like, I just needed to make something up. The ones I like too, like I've had a couple of friends who just had their names randomly generated, like in World of Warcraft or whatever. Like they just like that their tune, they just like, hit random. They started playing it and then that became their name. And then they move forward with it, which I just think like, I'm always like so particular about the name that I pick when I was like playing those kind of games. And then I'm trying to think if I ever used a random one. I think my very first World of Warcraft one has a random name. I don't remember what it is. Boom, boom, boom. So you played the game? Yeah, I think it's I'm loving this game. I loved playing the demo, and I've really been enjoying playing it so far. I'm excited to see where it goes. At the break, my partner was like, "Are you having fun?" I think I was saying, "Yeah." I'm like, "Hell yeah!" Like, this is the kind of game. I've said it all night long, but this is the kind of game where like hours can just fly right by for me. I'll have no concept of time. Like it is truly like, oh, let's just do one more thing. Let's just tweak this one. Let's build this one more thing. This game was made for my brain. I mean, I'm not saying I'm very good at it, but it was made for my brain. More of these. Mine's from MechWarrior 2 games. Point Baker. I didn't know that. God, I haven't played. I'm trying to think, like, I played the MechWarrior games, but that was like 1,000 years ago, before you were born. I have no recollection of it, but I'm sure I had. How you doing, OP? What's going on? How's your Thursday? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just gonna feed it right in there, right? And we're gonna say output. And then it needs to go here. These ones look like they're stopped, but it still needs to go there. Wait, was this being crushed? Drags. Was it? Mineral rocks. That's not what's coming out of here though, right? Is it the raw? There's only one way to find out, Drax. There's only one way to find out. I think this was being crushed afterwards. No, it's the same thing. Or at least it appears to be the same thing. I'm pretty sure that like every once in a while, the neighbor upstairs, it's either the kid or somebody up there is doing like either dancing or it's like a light aerobic workout. It's very rhythmic, like boom, 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 boom. And because of the way the building is built, my whole office becomes like an echo chamber. So it's not necessarily the pounding of the noise. It's like the compression of air, like whoa, 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 whoa. It's fucking awesome. Love it. I love it. Yeah, and all the briefings, they would talk about locations within the mission as operation points or up points. And then it was just Abel, Baker, Charlie, etc. I like that. And then you dug it, so you used it. I've used a few different ones, but my current one was just me messing about trying to make various brain issues sound like feminine names. I like it. I like it. You just came up with that, Del? That's just you're just like, this is great. What's great about Del Rio is that I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere. So it's usually, is it easy to get? No one else has got that name, right? That's for me, especially as we've gotten farther and farther along and there's more and more, like that's the hard thing to do is to find a name that no one else has. So that no matter what game you're playing, you can get that name, right? Somehow the phase op point Baker just stuck in my head. So I went with that. It's great. It's a great name. It's a great name. Thanks for telling the story. Now it all makes sense. You have it everywhere except TikTok. I mean, this is why I'm Drax Fantastic, because Drax is fucking impossible to get anywhere. I have it like in like 2 places. And since then I've simply just changed it. And so, yeah, like 3-4 years ago, I was like fucking tired of it. It was right when I moved to Denmark. And I was like, I've told this story before, but I was like, I just want to have a name that I know I will be able to get everywhere. And so Drax Fantastic, right? No one's going to put the giant fantastic word on the back of it. And so that's why I do it. Mine's a doodle I made in high school. Also made it in a painting that is in my kitchen. I love that. Man, to have something travel with you that far, that's great. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. Yeah, I mean, I've always been I've always been Drax. And the fantastic part is just sort of, if I could lose the fantastic part, it would be fine with me. But I mean, it's here now. It's here now. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Oh, so. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything's going to be fine. I think we can actually, I don't think we actually need to just split that. We could have just gone like this. But the splitter's there now, so we'll leave it just in case, right? Boom, 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 boom. Invalid copy. You know, while we're up here, excuse me, while we're up here, let's pull some more base units. We were out of those. And we still have plenty of whatchamahoots. All right, so if we feed this in here, it should start. Oh, we have to configure this. It should start making gravel. Oh, was this? Does this thing need gravel? Gravel makes glass? Since in what world? And then this is gonna output gravel. All right, now we're back in business. We can take all of this infrastructure out. Right, because we need to take this. Oh, these can come out too. I'm like, why are they not saying anything? All right, that's cleaner. That's cleaner, right? And then we should be able to just come in here and say, like this. And then I think we can get them so they output. Did I do it? Hey, all right, I did it. And then, well done here, Drax. Well done here. We should probably try to future-proof this somewhat. I feel like we could probably put a couple more machines in. We should have done this. Just hold on. Hold please. Should move this here. And then loop back. Right, so like this one goes this way. This one turns here, so that we can just run it as we need to. Longer. Perfect. There. And then this can just run back. Not like that. You know what this game needs too is it needs to be able to like in Dyson Sphere you can click on they've added a thing where you can change the direction of the belt. I think you can change the direction of the belt in Satisfactory too, right? Like you can hover and change the direction. It is I do not believe it's in here. I've looked. I've not read a lot, but like especially like when you want to I've only had to do it a couple times where I've had to pull a long belt out and then switch it back the other way. Kind of a pain in the butt. Kind of a pain in the butt. Gonna lie. Yeah. What did we do here, Drax? No, one of these belts is going the wrong way. Speaking of belts going the wrong way. All right, that should be good now. There's still one of them. Wait, did I Hi. Oh, you gotta configure them. Hi, we need gravel. I could have copied them. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't copy them the right way. I know I say it every time. Stop eating nuts during. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever I eat during the break, it ends up like drying out my throat when I come back. You guys want to talk about Vintage Story for a minute? Sure, I'll talk about Vintage Story. So the server that we've been playing on since January ends. It's been over this week. I mean, no one's been logging on because they know it's over. I'm gonna take it offline tonight. I looked through all of the mods. I downloaded them all this afternoon. I took everyone's notes. In the Vintage Story, like on the Discord, I put out what I wanted to do, and then everyone came back and said, "Drax, you messed this up. Drax, let's change this." So I took those notes on top of mine, and I built the world. So I'll take the server offline tonight. I'll probably rebuild it tonight if I'm feeling it, and then it'll launch tomorrow when I go live. It's going to be an all-summer world. It's going to be a little bit harder, not like impossible, and then we can tweak it if we need to as we go along. I did a great video that just came out today about building like a setup guide for Vintage Story. So if you most people will probably look at that and think, you know, like, yeah, I know what all the settings are. I've messed with all of them, but it's more for someone maybe who hasn't done it or wants to hear me make some quirks about each one of the each one of the settings and why I use some of them. So I don't. There'll be seasons. It's not going to be all summer, but it's definitely going to be like it's going to be warmer. So a warm start and then a warmer world. So. And then it'll run, it's going to run, it'll probably run until the fall. We did 5 months, so it'll probably run about 4 or 5 months again, and then we'll switch it out and probably do something a little bit different. What did I say? I think like three different, 2 or 3 different runs per year on the Vintage Story server. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna try some new ones. We're gonna put the windmill one on there. We're gonna put the translocator one on there. I'm trying to only use. We had Andy had put a couple on there. I'm trying to use only mods that have been updated like recently. Ones that like we can't run into any problems with. I don't get the sense that we're even getting close to. All right, should we do some math? We do some math. We're gonna need some more of these crusher things. Let's make 6. How much? This needs 16. Wait, why is the damn power grid strained again? Because the steam turbines are not putting out consistent steam. Maybe we don't have enough steam going in. Fuck. I'll see you later. Well, at least there's some concrete going through now. You can see it on the belts here. Well, shit. Well, oh, there's the problem. There's the problem. What's going on down here? Oh no. Oh no, Drax. This is gonna be over soon, and then we're gonna be humped, right? Not a whole lot of that left. These ones have stopped. That's part of the problem. All right, let's do. Let's move these. Actually, let's do this. I didn't want to do this. I always fuck that up because I think it's like a hold, but it's a one click. And then let's pull these out of here. I mean, this could be done by an elevator too if we're, but there's not a whole hell of a lot of this left. I wanted to bring it down to like right here maybe. And then we want to build these, we want to build the new miners. Excuse me, let's build 3 of them because that's all we can build. Let's stop these guys for a minute. Yeah, thanks. And then let's go here, and this is how the power is going to get here. Show me the new miners. Show me the new, they're not, we haven't built one of them yet? Jesus Christ. All right, one there, and then... Good. Build into the infrastructure we already have. Give me a ramp. Look at this fine work, Drax. Look at this fine work. Oh my gosh. Right. Pull this. This. Did I accidentally knock something out here? What, Drax? You? All right. And then we can do that one. And give me this. Perfect. We're back in business. We're back in business. Did they build the other one? Why could we only build another one? Oh, because it needs one to build one, right? Needs one to build one. Yeah, I think we can get away with one more right there. How many were down here? Like 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, I've been thinking about Vintage Story a lot, and this will be our fourth or fifth server, and I'm like gonna try not to fuck it up when I build it. The last couple times I've like had to I get it all in there, and then it gets screwed up, and I gotta reset the server. It's not the most fun thing. The last time I just destroyed the whole server and built a brand new one. This time I'm going to because we're on pretty good hardware right now, so I'm gonna try to just delete the one that's there, well, back the one off that's there, and then put the new one into place and change the things. It's not the most intuitive interface in the whole world. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I mean, I have quite a few years of dealing with game servers. Mostly Minecraft servers. I'm not an expert by any means. And it's not something I enjoy doing, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't wake up in the morning thinking, gosh, I'd like to see the back end of a game server today and see what's going on with it, right? I was listening to Dell's stream last night, and she's like, I guess Dell's got the log up, and she's reading what everyone's doing. It was entertaining. I was entertained. Hi, I'm inside the block. Thank you. It look pretty. I mean, this was a giant node that I just kept digging down and digging down and digging down. All right, do we think, what are these putting out per minute? Hi, how you doing? 48. So they're basically putting out 50. So there's 100 going out here a minute. The belt can carry 310. 310. And then it's being split all over the place. So was that the problem on the strain? No. I mean, this is the problem. I mean, we need more miners, right? Can we not? Seriously? What have we... Every time I'm like, gosh, I pulled like 500 plates. We already ate them all. I am a plate eater. What's in here? Oh. We should take those out of there. Put them... Boo, 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 boo. This is, if this isn't already full. It's not. Manage inventory. Insert. Thank you. And what did it say we needed to do? I was trying to decide, like, I think it actually did repair part of it. That's amazing. Hi. Oh, the grid status is coming back. Open communications. Sales platform. Solar panels. Additional power, 10 megawatts cost. Repair the damaged solar panels to increase the available power. Repair construction drone bay. Repairing the damaged construction drone bay to increase the amount of available construction drones. This will make your construction complete faster. Oh, the hell, why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't you do that first, right? We do this one first. Boo, 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 boo. And then we'll repair the solar panels. What was I doing? I was going to get plates. Boop, 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 boop. I got stopped 3 times on the way here. Hi. I'm just gonna take a bunch this time. Looks like I still have a bunch of rods in there. That should open it up. Can we squeeze 2 more miners down here? I mean, this is a short-term fix to a longer. I mean, there's a bunch of this being mined way over there. And then I think there's more of this, like... We need to build a long-range scanner. There's more of it there. I don't think I'm pulling that out of there. I'm pulling it from here, remember? You're so far ahead of me. I've only got 2 science pack number 2s. Hey, Emperor Nebula, how are you? Yeah, I'm like... What did we say? Like, it says I'm 30 hours into the game, and I play like super slow, especially when I'm on stream because I end up talking too much. But yeah, I mean, the first couple of science packs are pretty like it's a pretty good step. It really like it grinds to a halt when you need to get to the next couple of them. In terms of just like there's so much more infrastructure that needs to be built. But I mean, if you're into like this kind of game and factory games, like it's so much fun. Are you enjoying the game? What do we think? We can squeeze 2 more down in here? Like 1 right here. 1 there maybe? We're lucky. That one popped out. That one did too. All right, cool. And then I guess we'll just use number 2s to cheat it on there. I think I played about 10 hours straight. Just got it this morning. Yeah, it's were you a Satisfactory player? I think it's different than Satisfactory. I think it has, I mean, it's the same basic concept. I think like having a factory builder under your belt helps you like sort of get it a lot faster. I was also saying just a little while ago that like I was really slow in the beginning because I was like, what's going on, and like the placement, but I feel like I'm moving a lot faster now. Like things are really just like Satisfactory and Factorio. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, my hours in Factorio always make everyone laugh. I think it's like 6 or 7 hours. It's not that I didn't like the game, it's just that I never played Factorio until like in December of this year. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere Project, which is just like Factorio, and so I don't know. I think if I had gotten Factorio, you know, in the very beginning, I think I would be like most Factorio players. You know, you have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, right? All right, you guys look a lot happier now. So it's 150 now, right? So looks like the belt is slowed up. I mean, I have no idea how much. It's being spread all over the place. I have no idea what the total number is. Oh, and then I guess I brought like this. These aren't even using them because I've got them shut off. I mean, all that's really using them is the steam out here. And as long as those are running, we seem to be fine on power. Boom, 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 boom. We have 1,500 in Satisfactory and 800 in Factoria. Impressive. I don't know how many I have in Satisfactory. I don't, does it keep track on, Epic? How many you have? I have it on both, but I don't think I've launched it on Steam once. I got it on Steam for free or in a humble bundle like a couple years ago, but I've always played on Epic. It does on Steam, yeah. I've only always, I got it on Epic when it first launched, before, way back. Way back. Because, you know, it was on Epic only for the first couple of years, right? All right, that fixed the power problem. I fixed the power problem again, and then the drones are up there delivering again. Perfect. What the hell else? Oh, we were dealing with this. The power stopped again. So we couldn't decide if it was like the machines were keeping up or the power was dying out. Hi, where are you? Still not fast enough. Still not fast enough. Hi, I'm gonna have to ask you to move. I have to ask you to move. I'm gonna put you there. That'll be nice. Did I build more of these? I did. We should. Why didn't it? Wait, hold on. What is it? Is it Control Q? I can never fucking. Control Q will take the. There we go. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I did. I played both in this last week because I did a video on YouTube about like the differences between the two, like to the best of my knowledge, the best of my thought process. The video is more like about like why you should play both of them, like why they're both great games. And it was crazy, like going from when I was shooting it, I'd shoot a bunch of stuff in Satisfactory, and then I would switch back to Foundry, and then vice versa, right? And like having to like use your brain. They're both such great games, and they're both so much fun to play. Like, to be honest, like I'm enjoying this, and then like when I was playing Satisfactory, I was like, I've got time to play both. I've got time to play. I don't have time to play both. Hi. Want to do that? Cool. These need to be changed to output tracks. Do. 4 weeks of no sleep later. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, when I first started playing Satisfactory years ago, Molly wasn't playing yet, and I was like so addicted, right? Like I just couldn't. It was like Minecraft kind of addiction for me, right? Like I'd never seen any game like it. And it played like nothing I'd ever played, and I was just so into it. It was so amazing. And then it just kept getting better and better and better. You got it years ago too. Yeah, I think like a lot of us, like I've vowed not to. Like I'm not playing it again until it's released. Not playing it again until it's released, which soon. Well, I feel like we're doing much better now. What are these things putting out? 30? Jesus. You didn't play Satisfactory until the end of Update 7? Wow. I guess I could probably find out when I bought Satisfactory and probably be like depressed. When did it get released on Epic? Boom, 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 boom. Didn't we look this up before? Satisfactory Epic release date. It says Satisfactory Early Access released March 19th, 2019 on Epic Game Store, and then June 8th, 2020 on Steam. Doesn't seem March 2018. That seems more in line. That seems more in line. I didn't really care for it, but then Hanukkah came out, and then I found my interest in factory games and went back and played Satisfactory for real. That's crazy. I feel like there's been a couple games for that for me too, where like I couldn't get into it, and then I played another game, and that game made me think of the other game, and I was like, I should go play that one. How we doing? Oh, here's how Drax does his math. Is the cheater storage container unit in between the machines filling up? We're making enough. We're making enough. I don't need to do math. The game has told me I'm making enough. This number is going up. That's the only number you need. That's the only number you need. Oh my gosh, that didn't... I feel like when you clean your glasses and like it doesn't actually clean the glasses. Last I heard from any dev vlog, Satisfactory 1.0 is targeted Q4 2024 or 2025. So first quarter of 2025. You think they're really gonna make? I mean, like, there's no way they're gonna release that in Christmas. The Swedes, much like most of the Nordics, who are very, very lucky people, will take most of the month of December off. So releasing it in December doesn't. Maybe make mid-November, right? What a Fixmas that it would be. That's so true. Oh my god, what a great event. What a great event. Still one of my favorites. I've had a problem with Sad, RimWorld, and DF. Playing any of them makes me want to play the others. I like Sad a lot. It does make me want to play the other ones. I really enjoy that game. I feel like that's another one I will go back to someday. Dwarf Fortress is such a hard conversation for me. I was watching a Dwarf Fortress streamer a couple days ago. Watching a Stranded Alien Dawn. Sad. The first time I heard that I was like you. I'm like, I think I was in Misfit Dam stream, and they were talking about Sad, and I knew they were talking about Stranded Alien Dawn because they were playing Stranded Alien Dawn, but I thought they were talking about it because it's a sad game. Because sometimes Stranded Alien Dawn is sad. There's like sad stuff happening in Stranded. Like sometimes your people are really sad. I was like, you know what? It is a sad game. It's super sad. It didn't dawn on me that it was just yeah. All right, fix this problem too. I'm winning at this game. I'm winning at this game. I love it. I love it. Let's see where they are on the repair job up here. Is it getting like that's what I want to know is like is the model in the sky changing colors? 35%. 35%. But they've delivered it all. These guys are back now. And I guess this doesn't go up there and deliver it. This cool construction pod. So I've already got a sales warehouse built. I think this big one right here is a sales warehouse. Let's pop in and see. Can you put wall lights on these buildings? There's only one way to find out, Drex. We're getting low on jetpack fuel. Do. Rotate. I don't think you can put it on the building. Even though you can place it on the building, it didn't like power on. What was that about? Requires foundation. Tells you right there, Drax. Can we put it on the ground? Can't rotate. Can only rotate like this. So I guess you'd need to like, you could do something silly like this. I wonder, I just want, how bright is it? It's pretty bright. Is it brighter than the stand-ups? It's always like this. Need more power, done. Need more science, done. Oof, need more power again. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a constant fight for power, right? You always get to the point where you're like, oh, it's all taken care of. I'm never gonna need to worry about it again. But like, there's a problem over there. Like, it's running on that coal and the red stuff, so like it's gonna run out. I still want to be able to like make biofuel, but I started that process and stopped because I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, so could you do something like, could you just take out this is a ceiling light. Can we do another one of those? We do 5 of them? Yeah, that's perfect. Could you do something like this? Can I fall in that hole by accident? I don't think so. Yeah, there we go. We got a little illumination in the floor. Warehouse content. Warehouse. So these are, wait, but this one's red. Why is this one red? Space station requester warehouse. Sales warehouse. All right. I built a couple of these warehouses by accident, so I've got some of them in like in storage. And you're like, Drax, how do you have a fucking building this big in storage? I have no idea. It's a video game. Like it fits into this tiny little storage bin, this giant building. So these are the things I need to get from up there. So that's where we're headed. We just gotta wait for them to do it. And then I've got a bunch of construction bots that we filled this fucking warehouse. I think I have another warehouse. Let's build another one. The spice must flow, right? The spice must flow. Soon, ads about insurance and the army, and probably want to sell you a car too. I was looking to sell you a car. Do we need to talk to this dude? You have something to tell us? No, you don't look like you do. Looks tight in there. Boo, 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 boo. Construction warehouse. I think we need another sales warehouse. Maybe we should just wait. Maybe we should wait. I hate that it's stopped though. I hate that it's stopped over there. Do. Before this fills up. Let's go grab some fuel. Haven't been out here in a while. Haven't been out here to the oil platform in a while. So it still says we have a 12,000 bajillion gallons. Hi, I'm here for the fuel. Oh, there's some portable fuel rods in there. I'm gonna take 200 and I'm gonna give you back 50. How's that sound? So could you do like, since we're here, let's do a test. Let's do a test. So this is a wall light. And this is a stand-up light. Putting out the same brightness. Hi. I just want one. Why does there need to be like, does it say that?
Time to make the donuts.
Seriously, time to make the donuts? How did I miss it? All right, there's an ad break. I'm gonna go and take a quick break and stand up and stretch. You should do the same thing. I'll be right back. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, I know. I see the 3 minute warning, the 1 minute warning. There's like beeping. There's things warning me that's gonna happen, and I'm like, oh, I got 3 minutes, and then it's like telling me the break's happening. I'm like, wait, where did the 3 minutes go? Did I black out? What happened? Where am I? Welcome back. I went to the kitchen. Molly's showing me some really cool things she's working on. Molly's got some very fun news too, but I'm not allowed to say what it is. She wants to tell everybody. Can't I be the one to break the fun news? I won't do it. I don't, yeah, I don't, so I think these lights put out the same light no matter what. I think these lights put out the same lights no matter what. Hi. Here's where the other red is coming from. This is, I'm guessing this is where we'll steal it from. Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't look like it's... That does not look like it's putting out a lot. What is this thing? Is this some kind of high? I built this like literally like 3 or 4 days ago, and I'm like, what does this thing do? Hi, what are you doing? This is a crusher too, right? Was it Control Q? Seems like a really weird way to do this, Drax. I mean, I guess we can just... What do you mean there's no more of those? What do you mean there's no more of those? What are you laughing at, Molly? I want to break the cool news. I want to be cool. What? Was I standing in front of it? Invalid copy target. You're an invalid copy target. This is an output, Drax. What did it say it needed? Like 120 a minute? I don't even know what that's building. How much is this putting out? Oh, there we go. Now we're putting out 120 a minute. This thing's feeding the green slime machine, which is feeding the thing that's way the fuck over there. It's feeding the... How is that not keeping up? I feel like every machine I built is like running at a... This thing's definitely running at a deficit. I don't like... What? There's like one of these things. I'm pretty sure this is feeding a couple different machines over there too. Is this just taking in this? I feel like I built a bunch of these by accident too, but they may be in that storage case over there. I mean, this is a simple... They're putting out 30. What's this thing called? If you ever need to know what the machine's called, you can just press V and then you can click on it and it'll tell you what the current machine is. It's a something or other. It's a casting machine. Okay, casting machine, Drax. Total. It should be under manufacturing. Chemical processing. Casting machine. Do we build 2 of them? And then we get to do some more piping. Won't that be fun? I'm so good at this. I am not good at this piping thing. Yeah, I don't like the interface on the piping thing. That's one thing that I've decided, like, that's one of the things in that video. Satisfactory's piping is... I like how you lay the pipes down and how you move them around and how they're connected, like... It's cool. All right, we have to build every single component because I don't have anything on me. Finding gas. Hi. All right, we got one. So do we decided, I think we decided 2 is an adequate way to like get in here and get in between. I'm going to future-proof this and put the same thing on there. And run that there. And building these. And the question now is like, are we generating enough of this gasoline Where is this coming from? It's coming from here. Hi. We're outputting 11,025. And we need 150. So plenty? Plenty? This this is some funny shit right here, Drax. What in the damn fuck? Alright, hold on. Let's be super clicky about it. So let's put them both out, and then we'll do a little around the horn here. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneeze. A moment. I just wanted to hear this. Oh my god. It still seems like they're moving so slow. Ah, Drax, fill in the water. I feel like we could probably make another one of these things. I mean, we could just go figure out what's taking all of these on the other end, or we could just make another one. Maybe we'll do both. What is things called? A casting machine. That's gonna take a minute to build. What are these putting out? 60 per? 30 per? 30? So 60 total per minute. I mean, and this is one of those things that's like traveling the length of the entire thing. It's like going into an elevator, outputting, hi. And then running where am I even going? Oh, then it goes down here into another crate. I'm not fucking kidding you. Look at this. Look at this mess right here. And then it goes in here. And then it outputs and it's coming in here to whatever this is. Hi, what are you making? So it's taking 18 here. And then it goes, oh, look at this. Then it trickily goes down here. I think I know where this one goes. It goes over here. To these machines. Which, this is a problem. Can't. We need like a zoom. I can't, look at these numbers. I can't get close enough. I guess you shouldn't. There's not a lot of choice though. I guess the only other place I could have put the machine right there to tell me what it is. Do I have another one of these? Hi. I can see it better now. This is how close I need to be able to see the small writing. So let me just show you, like, we're like literally right up on it. This is where I mean, I'm not blind. No one can read that shit, right? I do like this because you can stand over here and see, like, I can see these machines aren't running because the little red bar is not going, right? Yeah, no one can read this. So we need, this is correct. So we need, so we're producing 60 and we need 78. So we need one more machine over there. And it should start catching up. If that's all the places. I don't think those are going anywhere else beyond that. And we're not even, we're not making a dent in the, computer boards. The computer boards. I'll tell you what, I am a giant fan of the hypertubes in Satisfactory. Like being able to like, this is a great backpack. Great. Love flying around. But like when you're going, like especially distances like this, like to be able to jump in a hypertube and then sort of zone out for a minute while you get there. I love it. And maybe there's something like that coming that I haven't seen yet. Spoilers. Alright, we'll take another one of these. And another one of these. And then this should go like that. Switch that. You need to tell it what to build. You still shouldn't. We shouldn't even come close to taking the liquid polymer that we need for it. Alright, so now we're making 90, right? And I needed 86, so we should have 4 left over. I mean, if we wanted to get really crazy, we'd make another one, right? This will create a problem somewhere else, right? This is a domino effect. Fixing one thing will make another thing break. All right. Let's go check on the space station. Hi up there. I feel like BB-86 would come back and be like, "It's been repaired, Drax. You're ready to go." It's such a it's going to take it forever to catch up. It's so far. And these things, the elevators have a cap too on how much they can take. 320. Which isn't this 310? No, it's 322. So you can only push 320 through the elevator. There's a second gen elevator I guess you can unlock. Boo, 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 boo. How are we doing on base materials? Good. Good. Hi. I've come to check on the progress. It's complete. All right. So then we do this. Expected time 5 minutes. Base on construction drones does not include delivery times. Prices subject to change. Boo 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 boo. Is construction drones like the number? Is that the number that's up there? Or the number that's like based off of this machine? Blast resistant. That's nice to know. I don't think I've ever seen that. Are they all say that? Blast resistant? I guess when you spend that much resources to build those kind of things, you don't want them to get blown up. Hi guys, way to get to work. Way to get to work. How are we doing on this number? Almost full. Impressive. Impressive. All right. We can see that the polymer boards, I think that's what they're called. I wish you could see what they, wish it would tell you what they are when they pass by. Maybe they do in the V form. No, it just says conveyor belt. Soothing. Soothing. I don't think there's any, like, I'm literally just waiting on that thing up there to get done. I don't think, I've got a couple of extra solar panels. Maybe we'll add, I built 6 more. I don't know why. Maybe we'll build those out up there. Got plenty of those. There's part of me that like wants to encase some of this. So you got like when you walk into the building, it's like fully lit at night. That would be nice. I mean, that's another reason, I guess, to build buildings. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Hey, whoa, Drax, you're too high. You're too high. Yeah, I blew half this mountain off. That was pretty fun. Hi, invalid copy target. Invalid copy target my butt. All right, what did I say? I have 6 more of these. 1, 2. I guess let's buckle my shoe. Let's put them over here too. 2, 3. Boo, boo, boo. Everybody loves a little bit of renewable power, right? I've always said that Satisfactory should have solar panels. I realize this takes away from like the grind of, you know, using the fuels to power. I guess I can't get that one. But I just think like in an advanced you know, race of people, like How are you not going to harness some kind of solar power? One of these things is doing his own thing, Drax. Alright, yeah, the panel needs to go there. Alright, now you can see what kind of hodgepodge fucking mess this is. We're gonna have to like take this one off. Then do this. I guess we'll go like here. I think that'll be enough, maybe. Go this, there. I don't know how many it can hold. 5? 4, 2, 5. Looks like 5. How many are left? More than 5, Drax. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you know what? I think these can be attached to each other. Huh? That's nice. Very nice. All right, everybody's on the grid. And then of course we're doing this at night. All right, we got those out of our bags. That's good. That's good. Should we we test? It said 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Can we tell if it's... I mean, that looks like solar panels right there. If this thing slowly puts itself back together up there, that's going to be amazing. They've addressed that. Fixit Inc. is morally opposed to any and all renewable power generation. Too inefficient. Why bother with vast fields of solar? You could have vast fields of oil instead. Is that really in the lore? Because if it is, it's fucking great. Yeah. I was in my satisfactory build, and I have one nuclear generator online, and it was before like the recycling of the stuff. So all it does is it kicks out the nuclear waste, and then it puts it onto a belt, and the belt goes way out to a storage unit, and it's just storing nuclear waste out there. No idea what I'm going to do with it. It's just far enough away that it's not causing me radiation when I get close. Oh my god. All right. Open communication. Oh, 89%. 90. Can we look and see if it's actually repairing up there? I mean, doesn't that look like a solar panel? I don't think it's going to repair. I don't think it's going to repair. This time of the year, we've almost been here a year in Lisbon. I know it's hard to believe, but you know, for most of the year, yeah, for like 9 months out of the year, you can have all the windows open and everything. But like this time of the year, as it gets hotter, and we have like rollers on all the windows that keep the heat out. So you have to close them. Just makes it very dark and very cool in here. But like I kind of missed the sun, right? I mean, I was out there today, so it repaired it. It repaired it in space. Look. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Not addressed it in the things that are never going to be in satisfactory video. Oh, did I miss that? I don't remember. I think it's great. I think it's great. I mean, if that's the lore, right? Hooray, we fixed things. I mean, that it fixed it like up there is pretty cool. Hi, okay, hi. Now we want to do this. 10 minutes. What's the cargo bay? It extends the cargo bay, allows you to store more products waiting to be sold. We need to do this first. I love how the ships are like, we're on it, Drax. We're on it. We'll build it. Isn't this our future right here on planet Earth? Just giant space stations, like when we look up in the sky. Maybe not in our lifetime, but soon. But soon. Oh, well, we fixed the concrete. It caught up. Do. Way to go, guys. I was trying to think, like, what part of the factory... Like, this part seems like it's probably gonna be about this size. Maybe we try a little, like... While we're waiting for that thing to finish. Boo, 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 boo. Little factory building. Talk to me about, got doors. These are for like walking in. File cabinets, which I don't understand. You know, there's like actual panels. We could build some walls. Let me ask you this though. Drax, what are you doing? Take out this giant wall you just put in? Uh-oh. Drax. Can't cut out things like this though. That's what's making the factory move forward. Sorry. What do we do with the walls? Where are the walls? Show me these walls. Can we put lights on the walls, I guess is the question. You can paint these walls too. Hi, do I have an extra light bulb here? Did I not make more? I did. I guess not, because they're not foundations? That's kind of bogus. Whoops. So does that mean you do stuff like this? To put a light on it? To put a light on it. And then hold on, we can paint. Show me the paintbrush. Perfect. Let's put this here. Custom colors. That's cool. How about like a deep orange? Doesn't look much different than you've already done, Drax. Black on black. Some blues here. And we can't paint this. I thought we could paint that. Boo, 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 boo. I thought we could. Oh, you can paint the. Wait, I thought you could paint that. No, not that. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, the painting is limited. It is limited. I thought you could paint the... Oh, you know what? It's not these that you can paint. You can put decorative blocks down and paint those. That's what it is. So we can get rid of... Boo, 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 boo. We could do... But will the decorative ones be able to power? Because they're not foundation blocks, right? Hi. It doesn't look like it. What is going on with that? Oh, it just takes it a minute to like zoom in there. Boo! Because then you can paint these. I mean, I guess you could just wait. Will the foundation, but it won't carry power through there. Kind of lame. I need to work that out. I mean, I guess the ceiling could hold the light, right? I mean, unless you just don't care. Yeah, I like those decorative blocks. I kind of want light in the walls. Do. Is this gonna be tall enough? Oh, more than tall enough, Drax. More than tall enough. Not for that. Not for the. We're above the elevator though. Gonna have to do some wonkiness here. Like we're using decorative blocks up. You want it to be work. If you want it to work right, Drax. Do. Nothing like doing a little late night building here. Wooden blocks, decorative blocks. Cube sloped. Oh wait, you can change these blocks. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, this would be Molly heaven right here. This is fun. Wait, does that mean you can do... No, these cannot. I was like, does this mean the foundations can do the same thing? Oh, Drax. Did I build a ceiling light or did I already use it over there? Let's see the effectiveness. What do we think here? So... We can build 130 of them. I think it's because I have glass. What do we think? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I mean, it's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No more night for us. It's day, y'all. The electric light. I wish you could change the color of them. Wait, can you? No. Can we paint them? I'd like to paint this light green. No. Coming in a DLC near you, right? Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I kind of want some wall... I mean, I guess I don't need wall lights. The ceiling lights seem to be illuminating just fine. This is kind of wonky looking. But that seems like a Drax way of doing things, right? It takes them like it takes a full second for that. Do you see like it takes a while for it to kick in? Boo boo. Hi. No. I want to do this. We It makes like a painting noise. It's fun. Totally fun. Yeah, I guess this like really makes you kind of want to put the factory indoors, right? Because when you walk in, then you can see shit. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Are we done with the sales thing? It looks like there's still a chunk of it missing up there, if we're to believe what's going on. Let's take a quick look. It's over here, Drax. It's over here, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, you flew over it. Open communication, 77%. Show me base building units. The right belt. The only two things I put a sign on. I need all of this. I need all of them. Doo-doo. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I guess it won't matter. It's gonna go red over there. Cool. How many of these do we build? We need more. No more Dark Knights for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm arbitrarily picking 6. Arbitrarily picking 6. It seems like a good number. Do we have more of these? Do. Decorative walls. Decorative wall. Do there, and then we'll pick this up here. Can we turn? Fun. All right, good. How much did I build of this? Not enough. Rex says not enough. Y. Oh no, Y. Did I hit Y again? Doo-doo. Well, I guess I can. And then there's like no portal. Oh, there's windows too. I forgot about there's windows. Decorative window recipes. Office plants. I don't understand the office plants part of it. I don't know. It always seems weird to me when they put those kind of things in there. So we can go there, and then we can come in here and we can paint. You can paint my name in the wall. We hit the wrong button multiple times. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have foundation because that's how the power is moving around. I mean, you could put power poles. Ooh. Hey, this isn't painted. How are we doing up there? I don't like when the clouds distort my view of what's going on. Need to keep a track of what you guys are doing. All right, let's go. Do. Oh, I've already blown through all of those tiles. Good. Oh, those are the wrong ones, Drax. How did I do the wrong ones? Oh, because I just picked it. Hello? Hello? I mean, you could do, yeah, you could do some decorative, yeah, but the power runs through the floor. You could do some decorative, like, floor stuff that might be like the right arrow, some arrows. Bebop, what's going on?
A
cargo ship just brought some construction drones. They paid us in a rare metal called thermalite.
It seems to be the galactic currency.
Which currency.
What an achievement.
What an achievement.
Yet it
Yeah,
feels strange.
strange.
This isn't the task
we've been assigned. What is the task we've been assigned? I forgot. I like how you can skip him.
You're right, BB. Mission
Command is gone.
We're
We're running the place now.
Oh boy, there is so much work ahead. Let's start by adding this thermalite into a science pack for material analysis. I think it'll be useful if we melt it down.
Well, we did it. Somehow I achieved both the goals I wanted to achieve, which was build this thing and rebuild the space station. And I guess they're already taking the construction drones out of the warehouse. This is the sales warehouse. 250. Ha! 957. Right? Because this is that's the sales warehouse. So anything in here is going to get sold up to them. All right. Well, holy shit, it's working. What's the next step up? Repair repair general damage to outer hull. What do you think? I mean, we just keep it going, and that's going to allow us to do. Let's do this. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Get to work. Get to work. How are we doing on construction materials? I feel like that train should be picked back up again. I actually did the math on that. Yeah, it's full. It's full, and these have caught back up. I think you can destroy the lander. I've just kept it. This was my test one. All right, should we continue? That's exciting. All right, so this gets us to nap time. Lurk, good to see you, man. Thanks for lurk. This gets us to the next science pack, because the next science pack needs the fermite bars. So we could get the science rolling. my half-built construction can continue. Should we? I put this sort of close because I feel like the things we need are coming here already. Yeah, we see we've got computer parts here, and we got two. These two are here already. You could just put another, and this is where the science is being done, right over here. So we just need to run the third line here. So yeah, it should be it's totally simple. Totally simple. We could be able to do something like, how did my lineup go? Pretty good. And then you come in here and you say, hi. We need to build these. And we're going to just take from here and here, right? And then these can output right out of here. And then we'll build a little like loop-de-loo here. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I got a great YouTube channel. Lots of great stuff over there. Really quite, I've been proud of a lot of things in my life. My YouTube channel, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. What's going on here? We got the going the wrong way, Drax? That's a real fucking big surprise. I just realized that, like, kind of clicky. We want it to go up. And then we don't need to bring it back down. We could just keep it going all the way to here, and then we could bring it down. It doesn't need to go up and down, Drax. Perfect. And then I guess we could go like here and turn. Then belt it in. These guys don't necessarily need to be this far out, but I guess then we can just deliver from here, right? So we'll go, that'll be the output. Then use the 6 to pull in. And then we've totally got a super long one, right? Totally got a super long one. Hey, we got one left. All right. Now we should be cooking. Unbelievable. I just hit the... Oh no, what happened? Oh, I must have hit, you know what? I got really excited when I got this going and I hit the mute button on top of the microphone. I wasn't saying anything important. I wasn't saying anything important. Thank you. I have all sorts of lights and buttons, but I can't see. I stopped using the top mute button. I used a different mute button so that it would blink at me when I was muted. Worked really well. It worked really well. It woke me up. I nearly fell asleep, but I missed your voice. Drax, can you keep talking? I was snoozing off to the sound of your voice. It's funny that like you are used to hearing someone talk, right? Like when Molly will be like streaming and she'll be like reading her Discord messages and she stops. And like because in the early days when she stopped, it usually meant something was wrong. So like my brain has like when she stops talking, I'm like, what happened? Did the stream die? Is something going on? What's happening? Yeah, I'm glad. No, it's not. I mean, it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but yeah. My voice has lulled many people to sleep. Many, many people. I always thought like if I was a teacher, it would be bad because people would just be like, what, Drax? Oh my God, shut up, dude. Do. Thank you for saying something. Boo, boo, boom. Yeah, I would like hit the top of the mic when I was like, hooray! Be more careful. Be more careful, Drax. Do. All right, there. Now we just gotta squeeze it in here. Right? Gotta squeeze it in here. There. Boom. 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 And then we just need to pick something to actually work on. What will it be? What will it be? Advanced steel making, battery large, crafting, jetpack speed, inventory. I feel like these inventory ones or the jetpack speed makes more sense. Like I almost want to just do this one. 50% speed on the jetpack. Yes, please. Time to promptly go to sleep now, man. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thanks for the entertainment. Being here, Mojito. Good to see you, man. Sleep well. Be good. Do. I think the blue curtain is like way more chill than the red curtain. It's just crazy how the color of the curtain just like it's a really light, like a light, almost like a light gray, the curtain, and it just like takes all of the color out of it. It's just so perfect. I couldn't have planned it better. If I didn't plan it myself, I didn't plan it. I didn't plan it. Is that working? 3%. This is like the first research we've done in like 20 hours. How are they doing up there? Oh, they're working, Drax. They're working. These are wasted here. Maybe we should take those out. Put them in here. Yeah. This item cannot be equipped. I'm not trying to equip it. I'm trying to put it in the machine. Do. All right. I mean, technically, we could throw a couple more of these on here. I feel like I built research machines too, and they're laying around. So if we just check, we're right here. We should check. I should check the storage, Drax. Check the storage, Drax. Do it, man. I don't see any in there. An elevator. Remember when I made the elevator to nowhere? You're on an elevator to nowhere. There's concrete in here. Is that the base blocks for these? Just plates. Yeah, it doesn't appear as though... Oh, good, we get to test out the factory lights. It doesn't appear as though I made any more of these. Show me research thingies. A ding. What do they look like? They're big and tall. Crusher, smelter, assembler. think they'd be like on the research tab, probably, Drax. Ah, let's build 2 more, Jesus. And then let's extend this. These are all going this way. Boo, 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 boo. And then the green's already coming in from the other direction. The green's already coming in from the other direction. Do we already get one of them? And I think we're probably going to need a couple more of these, a couple more of these, a couple more of these. Perfect. All right, I've just looked at the timer. It says there's going to be an ad. Let's see. Oh, I didn't do this. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Uh-oh. Impossible to see what's going on. Turn on your light, Drax. Yeah, one of these kids is doing his own thing. What happened? Oh no. What's the slowdown? What's the slowdown? Not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well that's probably easily fixable. See you guys in an hour. Alright, where is that being made? It's being made right here. Wait, why is it? Oh. It's not a problem in the supply, it's the problem in the elevator. Boo! See, the elevator's like gummed up. It's stuck with all these parts. Well, that's good news. It's an easy fix. Oh, shit. I think we'll separate these into 2 elevators. So we have enough to build another elevator. Remember, you got to build 2 pieces. You got to build 2 pieces. While those are building, let's go. I want to see what this looks like. Turn off our light. Yeah, this is, look at this. It still seems like, I mean, it's nice. Could it be lighter? Would you? I don't know. I still think like a wall light would be nice. Yeah, especially like right here. I mean, I guess I could just like... I guess you could just make the whole ceiling light, right? Instead of spacing them out like this, you could just make the whole thing just one big light, right? Oh my gosh. It's nice though. All right, operation build a giant factory enclosure for light. Go. Go. I like the blue color too. It's so nice. Where are you guys at? Where you guys at real quick? 58%. Just about the construction drawings. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, we got an ad coming. I think what we'll do is, maybe we build the elevator right next to it. It's such a mess right here. It's gonna be messy. Gonna be messy. Not the footballer. Boo boo. Yeah, I mean, I think we can just plop it right down. Maybe we move both of these over. It's like a wall of elevators right here. Because it's coming from right over here. Like, I brought it up into the air because I thought it might be cool, but like, honestly, I could have just brought it on the ground. I thought it might be fun. I thought it might be amazing. All right, we're up against another ad. This time I'm actually gonna like get out before the donut making is happening. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out with me. I'm gonna go not much longer because I have a couple things to do tonight, but let's build this elevator and maybe we'll get jetpack 1, so probably another 30 minutes or so. But yeah, get up, stretch, make me a cup of coffee and bring it to me. That's what I'm asking for. I'll be just standing by my door waiting for you to show up with the coffee. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I was just thinking, like, how much of this game for me, just like for Satisfactory too, like, how much of this game is me just sitting here looking at machines while I'm like contemplating what I'm gonna do next, or taking in the beauty of the machine, taking in the beauty of the machine. All right, so let's think about what the this is gonna look like. And we can take this out. And we can take this out and this out for now. And then let's go up here and take this. We're putting another elevator in just because the sorting went crazy again. And then we'll go like this, then go this, and then all the way down. That's how electricity's getting up there, which I guess we can do this instead. Boo boo boo. Whoops. There. That will repower it. What are we gonna do though? Yeah, so let's keep this one this, and then this new one will become the circuit boards, or whatever the hell they are. The circuit boards. And then I don't see why we shouldn't just put it right next to it. I can't decide why that's not a good idea. It's a great idea, Drax. You know why it's a good idea? Because it's your idea. I really wish I would have like picked a level of what this was going to be, but this is the level I picked for some reason. I don't know. Maybe, oh, you know what? It is the same level as this one. Maybe. Why do those seem higher? I guess there's... Don't ask the hard questions, Drax. All right. And then it has to have power underneath, which I think is a failure. But maybe it's just me. Boop, 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 boop. And I guess we're gonna come in sideways here because that's the right way to go here. Hello. Hello. Take this guy out. I didn't mean to take the whole thing out. And then connect. There we go. And then we need to clean this thing out. Which we can do like this. See what it spits out. I'm guessing it's gonna be... Are you serious, game? I guess it's going to be computer parts? No. Wait, that was all that was in there? That's what's holding the whole thing up? Seriously? What's being intaked in here now? Nothing? Why is nothing coming out? Hello? Look at it. Looks like it's jammed up. Oh no, there's a lot of this sitting in there. There we go. No. That's what's supposed to be coming out of there. Oh man. See, it had 3 different things in there and it can't figure it out. Yeah. I mean, this is fine. So is this going through too? So this is actually routed correctly? All right. Cool. And then these ones we can go like this, and we can go right into there. A little curvy curve there, and then let's control Q that one, and then there should be outtake. Perfect! You fixed it! Alright, good. I was worried that like that wasn't keeping up. Alright, it's better. So this was all 3 of these in one tower. I thought I could like hack it to make it work, but it's just easier, even as big as these things are, just to have the elevators deal with it. Pretty to watch. Pretty to watch. I mean, this probably isn't reporting how much we actually need anyway, right? Well, I mean, it's not, but how many are we producing the 310? Can you read that fucking number? There needs to be a zoom. I don't have another one of these. I mean, the only way to do this is to pull one of these out so I can get close enough to read it. I don't care that much. Oh my god. The concrete seems like it's slowed down again. These... That should have sped that up. I mean, these all should be powered up now and running. How many of these bars do we have in here? $980. How many are in here? 760. All right. Well, I did that right. I didn't know I needed to make these construction zones. I was like, oh, you know what? They seem like something we're gonna need. I should start making them. So I just started making them, and then now we have a ton. That's being made right here. We've got enough of everything. We could put down another. Oh, you know what? This time. Yeah. What? Maybe put the panel on this side so you can read it. Did I make 2 of these? I didn't. How many are they putting out a minute? 1.5 a minute. And then these things can take as much as it can take, right? Just like the faster you put it in, the whoa, what's going on with the green there? Did I not put an intake in? Tracks. Boo, 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 boo. We know we're not caught up. All right. So I kind of wish you could like copy the whole, like what it's in Dyson Sphere where you can copy the whole thing now, or like you're saying, hey, copy this plus the belt loader. So he just goes plop, 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 plop. That's nice. I like that. Thank you very much. All right. Here and here. Boo, 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 boo. Cool. And this is the out here. Well, at least we can come up here and look and see what's happening. Yeah, so the bars you can't produce. They're just, that's like the currency. We're literally burning currency into science. 50% jetpack speed. It's fucking great. Fucking great. How you guys doing up here? We back? What's going on? They're done. All right. So now we need the more power up there to do the final cargo bay. And I'm guessing, oh, statistics? Next trade ship arrives. 961 storage. Maintenance drones 93. Total profit. Interesting. I like this. Station view. Ooh, hello. Fancy. Oh, look at it. It's all fucked up right here. I love it. And I'm guessing it's going to build out another. This is the extra cargo hold. It's really cool. I feel like, you know, we've probably played. I was telling Molly we probably won't play this game again next week, unfortunately. Because, you know, there's other games that'll need to be played. We're gonna play a lot of Vintage Story next week just because we got the new server, and I know me. I'm like, oh, but I'll just be like, and then next Wednesday, I don't know. We're gonna play something new probably. I haven't thought about that far ahead. There's a couple of games coming that I know I want to spend some time with. So, but yeah, I'd like to make some content for this. The whole process we just did, I'd like to do some. This might be one of my videos next week. Not that any of my, all of my Foundry videos have sort of been, but I don't want to become one of these people who only makes content for the numbers. I know that there's probably people out there that are like, but you have to if you want to be successful. And like, I want to be successful, but I also want to be happy, right? I mean, I've been successful and unhappy. It's not a lot of fun. Trust me. Trust me. You know, how many times in your life do you get to do what you want to do and hopefully make a little bit of money at it? It's sad to say, but probably not a lot, right? Probably not a lot, and probably not as often as you want. Molly was asking me, she's like, well, she was asking me today, she's like, how do you find all the different games? And like pretty much my entire adult life, like I've been reading the same like game blogs. I have them in my RSS reader, and like I read them almost, you know, every week. I read them a couple times a week. And there was a time when I read them every single day, right? And I've always been very, like someone was saying they went through their queue on Steam to find new games. I used to do that all the time. And like it's been a passion of mine. So it's not hard for me to like find new ones and want to play them. And yeah, that's It's always been something I've done, right? Always been something I've enjoyed. What's going on up here? Are we done yet? 11%. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that's... So we're still not probably powering all of these. Probably. It's not making it to this one. I mean, if we're honest with ourselves, we can probably put another one of these down. Do this. Do this. Maybe put the belts underneath it so it actually reaches it. Yeah, the control queue is so much easier. Like we've talked about this before. Like so many games just need that. Like you should always be able to just like copy something and paste it in. Alright. So nice. I'm guessing the developer would just be like, Drax, if you want to see this side of it, just don't build everything in front of the screen. Why you gotta be so weird? Yeah, it almost makes sense to put the screens on the other side. Can you flip? That needs to be something too. You should be able to flip the screen around without destroying the building. I mean, I guess technically I could just do this, right? Is this where the panel is? 2, 3, in. I mean, I guess that's not hard. Kind of funny. And if they're like almost done, they're almost completed, and you pull them out of there, though. Like, maybe it's a waste of resources. Does it pull the resources out? Yeah, I've got these bars on me. Hi, can I throw these in here? Is that possible? Thanks. Thanks. I don't have any science packs on me. No, good. I do have another science thing, but we're not even reaching. This one's not even full up. This one's basically dead. I think this one's dead too. We're not producing enough of the yellow bars. Yeah, we're not. Alright, can you guys step it up? We've got enough of everything, right? Yeah. Alright, we're definitely doing this. We're definitely doing this. Gotta make sure that it like resets, yeah. Hey, I was taking this one out. Do. Whoop. And then there. Do we have another one of these? We sure do, Drax. I think that's gonna be the last one you're gonna be able to do because we're running out of room. I guess we could back it up the other way. Output. There and there. I'm getting smarter and faster. Oh, it's like you don't have any more third lanes. I'm like, just build a couple more. All right. Good. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. It's a lot. All right. Note to self: if you need to switch them around, just pull them out and switch them. Maybe everyone else was like, Drax, of course that's what you're gonna do. What are you thinking? Did this make a dent? Are we reaching? I can't read that. 2, I think is what it says. I'm looking at this number right here. I can't read that. All right. There's no way that adding this many machines in here is not going to slow the process, right? Do we have one more? We do. We just need to do something like... In case we want to add more than one. Kind of try to future-proof a little bit here. We're right up against it now. Yeah, it's like very hard for me to stop playing this game, even after stream ends. I don't know why I put that one in the middle. Max. Cool. Do we have enough of all of these things? This is the out. This. Cool. Cool. All right, good. Still not gonna be enough. Still not gonna be enough. Boo, 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 boo. Very sound. Oh no, look at this one's got 2 in it now. We're almost there. There's probably some really good analytics like on that. Don't we have an extra one of these? Can't we see what it is? All right. Total research servers 6, active research servers 5, max research speed 600. To reach the maximum reserve speed, every researcher needs to have sufficient power, science, and supply. I feel like that's the biggest bunch of like no shit. There's no numbers on this. You just gotta feed it until it's in there, right? Brr, 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 brr. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. Hey, all right. That machine's going up. 87% now. These guys are still running. They're still supplying this action. Open communication. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Sweet. Sweet. All right. I think this is probably a perfect spot to move on down the road. I gotta do some vintage story server stuff. I gotta do some vintage story server stuff. This is super awesome, actually. Can we take a little... Whoa! They redid the beta... They redid the camera tools! Oh my god. This would have been so amazing last week when I shot a video for fucking 10 hours. Oh my god. It's so much better. They like watched my video. They were like, yeah, poor guy. Oh my god. It's like 1,000 times better. I don't remember how to take a... There we go. Foundry. I think that's a good screenshot right there. We could probably come up a little bit. Look at the sun setting. Huh? Oh my god. I can't believe they redid it. So if you need to get those up, it's Alt-U. And this was like real. It was like very early on. It was not all. It hadn't done any like graphics work on it. It was just like this big white box, right? Fret not for what you had in a moment now. Feel the joy. Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, it's very good. Very good. Wonder what happens. I'm not going to turn off. Turning off the day-night cycle is problematic. Problematic. I want to be able to move. If you're... What was that noise? We unlocked something. Oh, we unlocked jetpacks. I want to be able to set the time of day. Smash. I want to be able to set the time of day. Hi, Foundry developers. Make it so I can make it like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. All right. 50% faster? 50% faster? Do we feel it? I mean, it feels faster. It feels faster. Boo, 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 boo. All right, well, I sure do love this game. I sure do love this game. And if you're not playing it, I don't know what you're doing with your life. If you like Foundry game, I mean, if you like factory games, this is a good one. And if you're like, I'm not really into early access, well, then add it to your wish list. And I'm not getting paid to say this. It's actually a great game. I'm not getting paid to say anything. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe some more factory or more Foundry next week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm definitely playing this off stream. That's for sure. Who is out there streaming the streams with the streamers that we can go and visit? Who is streaming the streams? Oh, Dav's playing Stardew. A lot of people playing the play Minecraft with me. Yeah, I'm going to. I know exactly who we're going to raid. How long has he been doing this? This man, everything I've just done will look like nothing compared to the genius, which is Pobcac. He is a satisfactory streamer. He's an amazing person, an amazing builder. He's playing Foundry, and he is going to, whatever he's building, you're going to be like this. I'm never watching Drax do this again. Let's see if we can rate him. I've just talked him up. Start raid. Looks like it's working. Looks like it's gonna work. Looks like it's gonna work. Here's the raid message. He's a really great streamer. If you like satisfactory content, he's probably one of the best in terms of just builds, crazy builds. He'll do Foundry really well. And he's just a chill dude. He's a really nice guy. And I followed him for a long time, and I don't get to hang out with him as much as I used to. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. If you live on the East Coast of America, that's 1 o'clock. And if you live on the West Coast, I don't know, like in Washington or Oregon or California, good for you. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at noon. I've got a hell of a colony going right now, and I only killed half of it last Saturday. I hope you'll join us for that too. Amazing videos on the YouTube. I did this one on this game, Foundry versus Satisfactory. Check it out. A lot of Vintage Story stuff too. Tomorrow night, new Vintage Story server. I hope I get to see you. Yeah, have a great rest of your day. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Mr. Dams, thanks for the raid. That was amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow night.
A ship has entered our waters.